monitor and built-in DeskMate software.
Word processing, graphics, worksheet.
I've never seen one so easy to use.
Greetings. Need directions back to your planet?
This technology is more advanced than we thought.
And we saved $200.
Beam it up.
Save $200 on the Tandy 1000 SL system, less than $999 only at Radio Shack.
Sometime in the future, the ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it.
Cereal in the neighborhood with O's and ghosts.
Tastes real good. Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts, fruit-flavored O's. Ghostbusters taste great with milk and juice and toast and a delicious breakfast with the ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
Fruit-flavored O's.
Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
What are you gonna crunch?
Ghostbusters!
Like a ghost in the moonlight, the ninja warrior stalks his prey. Unseen, unheard, and unnoticed. Mission accomplished. The final battle begins. Ninja Gaiden for Nintendo from Tecmo. Coming soon, more hard-to-beat action. Tecmo Bad News Baseball.
Nobody beats the wind. Nobody beats the wind.
Wiz is now 10 great superstores with the opening of its newest store at 12 West 25th Street. Nobody beats the Wiz on this sharp VHS VCR unbeatable at $269. On a Gold Star 19-inch color TV unbelievable at $188. Or this Sony stereo cassette Super Walkman unmatched at $69.
Oh, good morning.
Nobody beats the wind.
Loogie, Rose, good to see you both already. How you doing today? I'll be ready to start here in just a second.
If you don't put me down, I'm going to miss the grand opening of the newest Wiz store at the corner of 6th Avenue and 31st Street, because nobody beats the Wiz, you big A. Nobody beats the Wiz. Nobody beats the Wiz on this programmable VHS VCR with wireless
There we go.
control and HQ circuitry at gargantuan savings, just $217. And on this JVC 19-inch color TV with random access remote at a no monkey business, $349. Nobody beats the Wiz. Grand opening sale at all 19 Wiz stores.
Welcome to Wild and Crazy Kids.
Oh, good morning. It's not that early, but it's early. I had a late night, and then I didn't sleep good. I was up a little late, and then couldn't sleep, but you know, not too bad. I can't regret it because I got to sleep in a little bit, so that was nice. Hope you're both doing good today. 11? Holy cow. I don't even want to know how long that's going to take you. I hope they all go to voicemail. I hope they're all voicemail, Chris. But good luck to you. It's funny because if either of you are able to watch without listening, it would be awesome because I'd love to show you like what I did yesterday. But if not, it's not a big deal. I'm going to be getting back into Satisfactory. And I had to make some changes with what I was building yesterday. I haven't done any progression, but basically I wasn't happy with the layout, so I kind of redid things, and I'm a lot happier with where I left it off. So I'm going to get logged in here, and let me get situated. Turn the audio on and switch on over. The other thing is I'm also trying to stream on YouTube now. I'm doing a multi-stream. So I want to see how that works. And so far it looks like it's working okay, but I have it running on both on YouTube and Twitch, so we'll see how that goes. Give that a try. And let's switch over. There we go. So, for anybody who was watching it all yesterday and, you know, seeing what we were doing, I'm in my starting area. And the starting area yesterday was where I put down all my initial builds. So we have some iron being produced into plates, into rods. We have some copper over here and wire being made. cable and wire, excuse me, cable, wire. And then this was our power plant. We have 9 generators that are biomass burners, and they were eating up just biomass super quickly. Hopefully no one answers. Wow. Wow, that's a big backlog today, Rose. All right, well, good luck to you, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Man, that's crazy. Why do I always have these controls off? So, what was happening is you could see like all the different Christmas lights here. The green means they're operating, the red means they're not. So, and there's nothing coming out of these pipes. We're all out of resources to fuel this. So, I was kind of concerned because I was like, why is this eating up so much power? We don't have so much going on here. We only have like 5-6 factories total building things. And I was a little weirded out. Like, why are we having so much like power consumption issues? All right, no problem, bros. I appreciate it. No problem. No worries. It just resets. I have the controls on my web browser, but for some reason it like resets them. It reset them between yesterday. And on top of that, we got this dude dancing on top of my space elevator. Like, I don't know what they did with this patch, but these guys just like getting everywhere now. They used to just get on conveyor belts. Now they're just like, I'm gonna climb whatever. They're like mountain goats now. It's funny. So, you know, everything laid out the way it was, the foundation, you know, without foundations and just kind of all spread out in this area. It did well to get us started, right? I have a full inventory of all the items that we created. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's just like chilling on top of that thing. The other two were like hanging out on top of this over here. They were huffing the smoke out of these copper generators. Like they were just sitting on top of that. Look, there's another one. Let's go see what he's sitting on. Ready? He's going to probably be sitting on the top of one of the machines too. Like I said, they used to just hang around the conveyor belts. Now they're like all over the machinery. I don't know what's changed, but this one's wandering a little bit. Okay. All right. So anyways, my point is this is all kind of spread out, right? I didn't use any foundation. It's kind of sloppy looking, and I hate this power plant. I really do not like this whole stack, this vertical stack that I put in. Even though we have like a way of feeding in the power through the conveyor belts, I just thought, this is really inefficient, not clean. It's not easy to find everything. So I spent some time yesterday and I started to work on a new area to build. And basically this was my plan for today. My plan was to take what we already have with all of the starting equipment, so all the starting items that I created, loot up on that so that we can build in a new area, because in a new area we're going to start to build new parts anyway, and we're going to need more power. So I started a new area over here, and I wound up migrating it and making it my new like home. And the reason for that is because I put down foundation, everything's measured properly, and I spent a lot of time last night after I got off stream. I had dinner and I started to watch some videos and I got some ideas and I said, okay, let me do this. And I started up here with a whole new workout. So we have a whole new separate power grid up here. And out of this power grid right now, only 4 of these generators are running out of the 8. We just ran out of fuel and the whole fuel system is automated from start to finish. So all I have to do is just drop in wood and leaves and it will generate everything I need to turn that into fuel. So all of these generators right now are full and they have extra fuel waiting for them. So I probably have like another half hour before I have to even worry about this. Out of the 8, I only need 3, maybe 4 tops. So I'm only running half of these right now. And what this is running is all of this operation. It's running these machines, bringing up all the ore up here. It's turning the ore into all of this, into the same things we have before. And then I have another set of copper coming down to make the wire and the cables, same as before. And then we have some concrete getting made over here. The concrete's coming in and getting collected. And then out of the power that we're also making, I'm taking some of those biofuel that's coming off and I'm putting it into a container for personal use. So already I've put together a more formidable like setup that has more being produced and more machines in use than I had at the starting base, and it's still consuming less power than the other one. The other factory needed 9 generators. It needed 6. It needed 6 at least in order to run, and I gave it 9. This one I gave 8 and only needs 3. The other one was running at over 125 watts. This one's running at 96, and it has more than double than what I was producing before. That's why things like optimization is important in this game, and recognizing that, you know, there's certain things you can do to distribute the load between machines and what you're making, collecting, bringing in, and how you can better disperse that into making more items. And that's what we're doing now. So one of the things I automated that we didn't do yesterday was screws. We weren't automating this yesterday. We were doing this by hand. And now I have all these screws being collected. So what I'm going to do to just get us started, since we are running low on power and we need to generate more to keep this going, is I'm going to go out and collect more biomass real quick. So I'm going to go chop down some trees. I have enough on me. I don't have inventory space, so I'm going to put some stuff back real quick. So let's put, yeah, it's down. Some cement. There we go. And I'm just going to go down and cut down, like, I don't know, maybe see if we can get like 200 to 400 wood. Wood is much more efficient in breaking down into biomass than these are. Get a lot more biomass from wood than you do leaves. You get wood sparingly when you pick up leaves anyway. You don't just get it from the chainsaw. There we go. Work this so I can see how much we have. Okay. We're now in Gears of War mode, like Rose said. It makes me think, like, Gears of War 5? Pretty sure was, I feel like a few years back. I'm just, kind of like I was saying, like with Crash Bandicoot for PlayStation, right? There hasn't been a new Crash Bandicoot for PlayStation, as far as I know, 4 or 5. There might have been one for 4, but not a new one, as far as I know. I don't keep up with them. My point is, that was one of their big platforming titles before Astrobot. And you never saw Crash Bandicoot, you know? Xbox, Gears of War was one of its big titles. Multiplayer and single player. And so after Gears 5, which was, I thought, like I said, a couple years back, never really heard anything new about it, you know? There's never been really, as far as I know, I haven't heard any new or affiliated Gears announcements. Just surprising to me. Maybe because Cliff Blazinski's not involved with it anymore? Like, I have no idea. I'd be curious to look into that, actually. I didn't actually look into it and factually check if anything's in progress or being made or anything like that. The last I heard, they were working on a television show or a movie, a Gears of War TV show or a movie. And I wonder if the failure of the Halo television show may have changed plans for that. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. So, like I said, for now we don't have signs, so I just put wood in front of the one that's wood and leaves in front of the one that's leaves. So all the leaves go in here, all the wood goes in here, and then these will start processing all of that, turning that into biomass so that I don't have to break these down myself. And then the whole point is the biomass gets put into a container first. That way, if there is a backup of fuel or anything like that at a certain point, we can also collect biomass and have it in storage. Not really worried about leaves and wood, but biomass is probably good to have for additional things. And then it's going to split up here, and it's going to go into here and be processed into the biofuel. And then the biofuel is going to come out, and it's going to go 3 ways. So a biofuel to go to one side of the generators, a biofuel to go to the other side of the generators, and then a third one, which goes very slowly, to our storage. And that's how we're powering everything. So I find that this is great because now I don't have to break down anything anymore. It could just flow, and all I have to do is just drop stuff in these containers and go. So for now, until we get the coal, I think that this will work for us, and if worst case, I can always expand this grid and add more storage, more of this just out sideways, you know, to add more generators. But I think the 8 should hold us for now. We'll see. Okay. So now that we have that, where I left off was I wanted to put in now to start making reinforced iron plates. Because that's the one thing that I am not producing right now, are these. And we need to start producing those because I'm using them for more and more things I'm building now. Really? Never been contacted. That's interesting. I guess I heard something different. I could have swore they had like a deal and they were working on a script, but I guess none of that's true. I don't know. Like I thought he was affiliated with it, you know? But I have no idea. Yeah, I'll definitely, it's something I'm probably gonna look into later. I'm going to the brewery tonight, so I'll probably look into it when I go down there later. I'm curious to know. Okay, so, here's where we're at. We have a bridge that I built where I left us off to, I saw 3 nodes over this way. And the 3 nodes basically, were all copper, were all iron. And, right, I wanted to bring the power over this way. Right there. And then this, we're going to bring the power so we can bring it down here. So I'll just put it up here, I guess. Yeah. So, we have one miner. This miner is bringing the ore up to the top. My plan was to take this, split it, and turn it into, what is the ingredient you need for reinforced iron plates? Is it rods? No, plates. So I was going to have it basically making the plate, and then take the other 2 and have them produce the screws, because I think the way the math worked was it was 2-to-1 screws. So you need rods, double the amount of rods to plates in order to make screws. So that to me said it was 2-to-1. So that was my thought logic. I didn't build it out or put it in the satisfactory calculator, which I should have done. But I'm going to test it and see how this works and if it produces the way I expect it to. Oh, this little nub is sticking out. That's okay. Okay, so the thought is this comes out this way, and it comes into a line. The line feeds into 2 smelters. Yeah, the 2 smelters then feed into the other way. So these should go south. Well, I don't know if it's south. It should go this way, whatever, northeast. So these should go away. The 2 smelters should go away. And then coming back to feed in will be 3 constructors. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's build it first. So the line has to come out this way. Why is my conveyor twisted like that? It's so weird. Oh, because it's on the build mode. Okay, got it. Okay, so we want this to be straight like that, right? And we just need 2 smelters on the inside of the belt. That might be too close. Let's see. Let's just put it... I might keep it on straight mode and put it further out like this, but let's just say I'm going to put it as close as I can, which is right here. And now let's put a smelter. Well, first we got to put a splitter. Wherever we can put a splitter that will fit properly. So, let's see. So it's two things. The splitter, you can see how it doesn't lock on the conveyor belt. It only locks to the foundations, the flooring. So what I want to do is move it to the first spot available, which is right there. That might have been the second, but whatever. But I want to now put the smelter down. First of all, see if it clears the space here. It looks like it will. And then the second is you're going to put it to the first available spot after where I could lay down the splitter. And that way, now I can lift the splitter again and line it back up. And the way you do that is stand a little bit off to the side and move this over until you see the lines like that. And that means you're parallel. Alright, so now we're feeding into that. And we got to put one right next to it. And then that'll tell us where the next splitter goes. Now the thing is... yeah, there's enough room. Barely, but there's enough room. Sorry, Rose, hang on. I need to pop out the chat here so I can read it better. Oh, yes. You know, it's really funny. I didn't want to send you a message or anything, but remember how I told you yesterday, like, I had no idea what you were talking about or anything like that? And then, sure enough, the election last night, and that gets mentioned, and I'm like, oh, boy. I was like, Rose must be so happy. And the good news is, at least I would say, is that it's being made a mockery of, right? So not your city specifically, but the whole topic in general. So I'm hoping that similarly to other topics that have been discussed in stupid ways, that means it'll diminish the topic and not be discussed anymore. Hopefully bring you some peace of mind, you know what I mean? It's really funny that you heard it at that point, too, because I would have said, if I had to guess, I'm going to move this a little further back. If I had to guess, I would have said it was probably about maybe 30... No, the debate was like 2 hours. I watched it all. I watched it from 9 o'clock on. That's what I was doing while I was building. And I think it was... probably about... If you had to say it was 2 hours, 2.5 hours, it was probably about an hour in, maybe a little bit more than an hour in. And that got mentioned. And yeah, it got quickly like turned into, I mean, is this for real? And then kind of dropped. But the news this morning has been making a lot of fun about it, it seems. All right, does this work? Or can I run this? Sorry, hang on. Vehicle. Looks like a delivery. Want to see if it's for me or somebody else. Nope, not me. He's walking down my lawn. And he's walking up, and all of a sudden he sees the number, and he goes, "Oh!" And he just walks away. I was gonna say, yeah, I wasn't expecting any deliveries. All right, that's funny. That's great. But yeah, I don't have anything to say about the debate last night. It was, you know, not... Actually, I do have one thing to say. It's not what I wanted, obviously. The format is better without the crowds and the cheering. I like it better when you can hear them talk and they're not talking over one another. I appreciate that. But neither of them really went into details about how they're going to fix problems. They get asked a question and then they just talk about something else. They just bring up a topic that's somehow related, but they don't answer a question. And it's like, if you're not going to tell me how you're going to bring prices for food down, how you're going to fix, you know, crappy education system, how you're going to deal with all the other problems that we're you know, as a country dealing with, you know, like, it's fluff. It's not helpful. It doesn't tell me who's voting for what. It tells me who's pointing their finger, who's name calling, who's this, who's that. It doesn't tell me how they're going to try to fix the problem. And that's what I hate about the debates, is they're not helpful in that way. Better format, better than the last one, but overall, I don't think it did much to help convince people. I don't think, anyway. I think the whole dog thing, that whole animal thing was the biggest thing that people took out of it, and it's unfortunate because it does nothing to help fix people who are messed up right now because of how our economy is, you know. Anyhow, light conversations for 12 a.m. or 12 noon on a Wednesday, you know, the fun stuff. Oh boy, journalists, yeah, right, exactly. You know, that's the worst part, is like, that's how they engage now. It's like, oh, Twitter, we'll get all our information from Twitter. And I know what you mean, like, the journalists quote if it's just people on Twitter, or literally news reporters who just report from their chair, you know? So it's sucks. Oh, yeah. Well, that was the, you know what I watched this morning, Rose, on my way to go get coffee to you know, catch up on it, was The Daily Show. You know, Jon Stewart does his live coverage, and so, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it was live. And so they, I watched it on YouTube this morning. They have the breakdown, and basically, you know, he touched on that, about the point was like, you know, that they weren't, you know, they made a point to not try not to throw Trump off his game, to show him that he's, you know, the way he is. And basically that conversation was what spurred the biggest reaction from him in that way, and that's what spawned him off. That's what started that whole conversation. But I mean, if you watched it at that part, you saw it, so you know what I'm talking about, or you got your own take on it. But yeah, it was I want to put that in there. It was bizarre and better, like I said, than the previous debates, but I still think that they have to do better. I think the journalists have to be able to, the journalists, the interviewers, whatever you call it, the moderators need to be able to stop them from talking, because even Trump, when he's off mic, and both of them actually, you hear them talking, and then the moderators will stop and turn their mics back on and let them talk. It's like, no, just tell, no, we're moving on. No more rebuttal. This is the format. You get 2 chances to rebuttal, and then that's it. And then we move on. It doesn't matter what they said. They got the better word, and that's your fault. You know, like, I don't know. I just think there's too much to talk about and too little time. And if you want to be able to keep people's attention, you have to move away from the distraction stuff like that, like the stuff that doesn't matter. And you have to be able to give the moderators the power to say, no, stop, this is crap. I liked the fact that the moderators would cut in and they would say when something was factual or not. You know, like the whole thing about Springfield. I don't know if you watched the very end of it. At the very end, they said that they talked to like the city superintendent or something, who said that no animals were harmed, or, you know, he made a point, and then, you know, Trump reiterated his point, and it, you know, just, okay, moving on. I appreciate that they were like, okay, we're putting some injection in to let people know that what is real here, and, you know, it's up to the voters to decide. What you will hear is up to you, you know, but we're letting you know as reporters, like, this is truth and this isn't. I appreciated that. All right, anyways, moving on. So the whole thing, it's, you know, it is what it is, right? It's a dog and pony show, and it's unfortunate because it gets turned into this stupid popularity contest. And that's the whole reason they want the crowds there, is because that's what it turns into. It's who has the last word, who has the the biggest diss, who has the, you know, whatever it is. And it's not about who said the right things or who has the best idea to fix the problems, you know? This needs to be a merger. And I think if it was, I'd watch it more. I'd be more in tune to be engaged with it, and I think that people would too, but I don't know. I mean, it had its positive effects, right? You saw, I don't know if you saw, but what's her name? Taylor Swift finally came out and endorsed Kamala Harris, and people are obviously like me, like, oh, is that what it takes? Like, why, you know, like, you gotta, for people to register to vote, you gotta wait until Taylor Swift tells you it's okay to do so, you know, like, I don't know, man. There's a lot to it. There's always positive to it, but at the same time, it's annoying too, right? There's always going to be the annoying side to it. So from your perspective, I can't even. I knew you were sick of it already, and now you got this on top of it all. So like I said, though, hopefully it drops the topic, you know. Yeah, exactly. It is. It really is like a high school debate team. It's unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to take these three, and then we're going to break these into the constructor. So I think what I want to do is have this basically 2-to-1. So, because what needs to happen is, in order to make the reinforced iron plate, I need to make these into the assembler. Yeah. So, you have 3 constructors, of which I only have 2 iron plates, so I gotta go make more iron plates. So, from those 3 constructors, you have 2, let me think about this. You have 2 merging into one side of the assembler, and then that's for the iron plates. I believe that's how I wrote it up yesterday. And then I'm looking at my notes real quick in this, the video notes I took. And then on the other side, you have the copper wire. I gotta find the copper wire recipe. That's what it was. I was bringing in. Yeah, I think I'm going back through the notes that I wrote down right here. All right, Rose, good luck. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Right, so it was split and then 2-to-1. The 2-to-1 merger was okay. So I think it's a recipe to turn iron ingots into copper spools into wire, and then plates and wire go into the assembler to make the reinforced iron plate. So I think what I need to do is I got to find the upgrades. I think that's the next step. So let's go make the reinforced iron plates. Then, yeah, that's what it was. Then we got to make the constructors. I'll put them out, and then we'll come back for the rest. Now I have to go on a little bit of a venture. I got to find stuff. Okay, so we should carry with us. We don't need drills. We can leave that behind. Chainsaw? Should I bring the chainsaw with me? Yeah, I'll bring it just in case, I guess. Alright. Alright, so first of all, let's make a bunch of these. We'll make about 30. Now, what's going to happen is I need to bring all this stuff with me and then go out and explore. And we're going to find other nodes for parts, computer parts, hard drives, and they're going to be in shipwrecks. crashed ship sites, spaceships, landing pods, whatever they are. And so once we collect those, we bring them back, we scan them, and they'll give us the ability to unlock new recipes. So I'm going to go out and see if I can find a few. And I also believe if I have the scanner, I might be able to find them as well. So we're gonna make a scanner and see if that's an option. All right, so what do we need? The equipment. I'm gonna drop the chainsaw, drop the fuel. I don't think we'll need to bring the chainsaw with us for now. Bring an object scanner. Right now it's set to Mercer Sphere. Yeah, we don't have crash ship sites yet. I think that's an upgrade you get when you upgrade like one of the MAM or one of the tiers. You get that. So, we're gonna have to go explore without it, which is okay. We'll bring food with us, and we'll go. I need to go get more quartz anyway, so I may go find more quartz so that we can make our blade runners. I can run faster, because I'm getting tired of this slow-ass geriatric movement. Alright, is that gonna be able to put 3? No. I gotta put them like up here. Should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so right now these are basically locked down to the built-in recipes that we have from learning, from upgrading in the game. What we need to do now is unlock the custom recipes so that we can make new ways of making items. And it also makes different quantities if you make them different ways too. So, I need to find ones that are related to steel. So the first thing we're going to do is make a little inventory room, bring some food with us. Music just kicked in all of a sudden. So let's drop off. Drop off all this. And yeah, we'll bring more plates with us. Bring like 40. The reason for this is because sometimes you might need a modular frame, sometimes I might need rotors. If I need to, I can make those things on the spot. So I got enough to make those. Yeah, I got enough to make those. So, and we can always mark where they are on the map and come back to them if we don't have enough. We just know where they're at, so it'll be helpful. Okay, I just want to see what's left before jump pad and the awesome sink and the customizer. Alright, bring some food, bring some nuts, get your hot roasted nuts here. Oh wait, I want to take this off of me. There we go. Cool. Alright. Here I go exploring. So, truth be told, there may be a map that, like, lists out where the crash sites are. I have my map, and I'm just going to stick to that. I'm not going to really try to cheese this and look it up. I don't remember where they are, honestly, from playing this as much as I have played it. They might have moved things around. I know that they've lowered the nodes. They haven't moved the nodes anymore, but I know that they've lowered, like, a lot of them to impure and made them, you know, lower quality. But what we're looking for is basically what looks like a lot of our gear. It's like, it's going to look like an orange ship, and it's going to have a bunch of parts around it. Oh, there's some water up here. Good to know. I need that later. It looks like there's another Mercer Sphere up there. There are, according to the achievements, I don't know if it's the cap, there are 150 Mercer spheres in the world, and 50 sloops, summer sloops. And that, like I said, I don't know if that's the maximum, but there's at least any. Just crazy to me. There's another slug. We'll carry that. The slug I'll gather. If I ever see a slug and it's obtainable, I will absolutely get it. We got blue already. We need yellow and pink. Oh, there's a crash ship site. So we got one crash ship site, and it's being guarded by... Is that a regular charger? Looks like a regular charger. Yeah. Let's take them out. 2 of them. I got one. There we go. Alright, now the thing is, I have limited space here, right? So there's going to be extra stuff I can pick up here that I don't necessarily need to bring back. So, like a lot of this cable and, you know, copper. I pick it up just to clear the site, like to get rid of it all. There's some reinforced iron plates. Those I'll definitely take. 38 of them. Nice. Okay. Looks like everything. So let's see what the requirement is to open this pod. 40 megawatts. So we need two bio burners. So for now, I'm just going to put down the extra cement. And we're going to go get some leaves to put in this just for a minute so I can run these both. Hook up our power line. Alright, now we split our leaves. And then just put 6 in each. Yeah, I know. And go. What do you mean? It needs 40. This is 30. This is 30. All 3 are attached. What's the problem? Weird. I got it right in time. Wait, what do you mean? What? Huh? Is it because the power went out? Huh. I'm gonna reload real quick. 12:51:29. Hang on. That's 12:19 p.m. Shoot. Okay. I think I should load this and check this again. I've never seen a drop pod that I can remember opening being empty. I have a theory that maybe because the power ran out as it was opening, maybe that bugged it. I'm not certain though. So I want to be sure of that. So we're just going to check again. So first of all, are our constructors built? It doesn't look like it. It looks like I got reset further back. No, they're not. Okay. Alright. So I got to make my reinforced iron plates. Do this one more time. Sorry for the setback, but I want to make sure that that was not a bug. Because if you miss... Recipes in this game are important. You need all of them. And if that has a recipe in it, I want to make sure that I get that recipe. I shouldn't say you need all of them, but my point being is that if you want the ability to have alternate recipes, you need to gather all of them. So, I want to be sure that we get them. And like I said, I'm curious now. I want to see, is it really empty or not? Is that really a thing? Because if not, you got a bug to report. I've never ran into that before. Alright, we'll make 50. Good. Okay, so now I have to drop the fuel, drop the chainsaw. Oops. Back the extra stuff. Yes, yes. We know we're gonna get extra rods and extra cement. And extra cable. I might as well bring the fruit with me now so we can just go. Right, and then I had made the mod of the tracker, but the tracker doesn't have the units we need yet, so. Alright, we'll just come back to build those. We don't need to build those right now. I do want to go collect that quartz again now. So we'll go collect these 2 quartzes. And there was also that blue power slug, I think, up there. You stink, you. Alright. Hang on 1 second. Just moving some windows around, make it a little easier for me to keep up with things. Cool. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure the blue slug was like up here on one of these trees. Yeah, it's up there. Got it. Okay. Gotta kill these 2 guys again. Alright. Picked up everything. Let's do this one more time. This time I'm going to put in a bunch of grass. I'm going to put in like 20, 30 each. Whatever it is, I mean, I could just destroy it after, so I'll just put in enough that it stays on the entire time is my point, instead of just turning off immediately. Okay. See, it's weird, right? Why? What am I missing here? But it just can't be hooked up at first? I don't know what they changed with that. We found a bug, boys and girls! So that's what it is. So if you open up crash
Damaged
drop
hard
pod,
drive successfully acquired.
when
All
it's
pioneers are
making,
contractually obliged
when
to
the power
preserve and
goes out,
secure any
the hard
recovered
drive will
hard
disappear.
drives for analysis in
I'm
the
gonna have to
RAM,
clip that
which
off
may
my
result
VOD
in benefits
later.
to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Alright, so now what we can do is we can destroy these. Oh. Alright, we got one hard drive. We'll go back now and get this one started so that when we get back with the next one, we'll be able to pick something. Like we said, the goal that we're looking for is 2 recipes. We want to be able to turn steel plate into copper wire. And we want to be able to turn a combination of steel plates and copper wire into reinforced iron plates. And by doing so, we'll be able to utilize those 3 iron nodes to make us the reinforced iron plates we need. We have to go to the MAM and stick in the hard drive. Takes 10 minutes, so we'll go find another one and come back. Stuff a nut in my mouth. Actually, I can mess with the ports while I got it here too. Pick up this stuff. Pick up this stuff. That. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't want to make that. Hang on. Alien protein I want to make. I'm pretty sure what I want to make is the silica, because the silica is what I need to unlock the quartz runners. The blade runners. Because I don't know how much I need, I'm going to stop at 50. I'm going to turn this into a power shard. And we're going to put the rest away for now. So, that. We don't need those yet. Quartz, I don't need. And the barrel nuts, yeah, I got 100 on me, so we're good. Alright, let's find the next one. On to the next one. I'm gonna try to follow the coast, so we're gonna go west. We go this way. And just stay along the edge of the map and see what we can find there. I should put a ramp up here. Be easier to get up and down from that side. So they aren't like usually in just plain sight. They're kind of like, I wouldn't say hidden, but secluded spots, you know? But the good news is it's usually a crash site, so it's like spread out so you can see it more easily. Not just one little spot. It's a pretty wide area usually. Alright. So over this way towards the edge of the map, there should be like just a cliff to nothing. Like we obviously don't want to fall in there, but the point is I want to be able to discover how far the edge of the map is. That's usually what I like to do once I have like the blade runners, is like trace out the whole edge of the map, but I'm definitely not going to do that right now. We're just going to kind of stay in our area and look around, find stuff. Alright, there's usually a Mercer sphere down here, I think, but they might have moved it. I don't see it, but yeah, usually there's one there. And this is where our copper is being made. I don't think... Wait, isn't there a craft site like over there? I think there is. And there's a yellow plug too. No chargers, so we're good. I just want to look. Yeah, I think there's... I think there's one on the other side of this clip where the coal is. That's another blue one. Deuterium. I don't think I have deuterium yet.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, so deuterium's for making quick wire. Oh, there's a summer sloop up there. Go get that too. I need to collect one for an achievement, so I might as well. Oh, dang it. Wanted to do this. So this is for, again, another late game item. It's going to be to make a laser, and the laser is for enhancing your power. There's the crash site over there. I just want to see if it talks, because in the early access, it would say stuff. It would say lines like the Mercer sphere did. But you can see how it kind of like looks like I said, one of those S's you would draw in school. You know, with the 3 lines. And I do like this. Oh, I heard something. I do like this though, like how they added like the roots with the pulsating going through it. That's new. It changed the way this looks. There we go. Oh, that's cool.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay, there you go. This is what I mean, like, these are the pieces they were talking about. They said there would be a little bit of story with the Summer Sloops and the Mercer Sphere, but not enough where it's like, oh, you need to do this in order to progress the story or whatever to deal with it, you know? Alright, so we got one of the spitters here. We're going to take him out. Ow. There we go. Okay, so now this is coal for later. We're not going to mess with this yet, but later on we'll deal with that. Another summer sloop back there, huh? I don't like the location of this one. I'm gonna save first before we do this. I don't know why. It just doesn't look. It's not. I don't know anything. I'm not. Just whenever I'm on the edge of a map like this, where there's a place to fall, I always worried about a charger coming out of nowhere and just shoving me off the cliff, because it happens more times than I can account for. It's all surrounded by sticks. I like that. There we go. So yeah, 50 of those and 150 Mercer spheres at least. Coal is like weird looking now. It's not black. It's like rock almost. Huh. That's copper. Yep. You can see the smoke from the crashed ship site right there. So come up here and see what we need. Maybe I'll come around, let's see. And again, these are usually guarded by bad guys, so you gotta look around for them too. Yeah, there's 2. I like fighting these guys though. It's like bullfighting, you know? Alright. There we go. Modular frames are always good. Alright, we'll pick up the rest in a second. Let's see what the requirement is. Oh, nothing. This one... Oh, no, wait. Copper sheet. So, what do we need? Copper sheet? Is it... Yeah, we get it. It's freaking ore. Okay. Well, there was a copper deposit down this way. Maybe we can make enough. Let's see. Where was that copper deposit? Wasn't it down here? Come on, give me 30 at least. Nice! I think that's exactly what I needed. Alright, so let's get back up here, please. Please get up there. There we go. Alright, so first let's build a crafting bench. And then we gotta make the ingots. I think I could break down the alien stuff into one. I'll check after this. See. I think they turn into the same thing, right? Alien protein? Yeah, okay. Power shards. And, I like how the summer sloop even glitches in your inventory. Did you see that? Look at that. That's cool. I love that. Okay. So now, copper sheet. Oh, damn it. We need 30. I need to find another copper deposit and make more. Alright, not too far. Bloom, bloom. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So really, I just need 30. What do I do? Right click, there we go. You gotta hold it. No, please, I just want 30, I promise. I don't want 24 or 37, I want 30. Why is it not letting me split it that way? Hang on. What is going on? What am I not getting here? Okay, sure, whatever. You know. Maybe I just because I don't have the room. Is that why? Hang on. I don't understand why it's making jumps like that. Anyways, I need to close all this. It's driving me crazy. 30 there. Destroy that. Pick that up. Let's go. Back to the ore. Sorry, I got a smudge in my glasses. Alright, so once we get this computer, or whatever's in this, sometimes it's not computer hard drives, sometimes it's other things, but most of the time it's hard drives. Once we get this hard drive, or whatever is inside this crash ship site, we'll head back. Sure we get this. Yeah, that's exactly why you don't just grab. Oh my god. That's exactly why you don't just grab it. Dickheads. They almost killed me. Look, he's just waiting for me up there. He's like, come on, you want more? Oh, don't worry, I'm coming. Dickhead. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Where'd he run off to? I hear him. Thought I heard him. Yeah, where is he? There he is. I win. I don't have enough room. I'll throw out you. I gotta go bring this back to examine. The least valuable is probably... Oh, I still have the copper... Well, no, I need the copper ore because I need to make the other thing, so... Alright, we'll come back. Go make the alien matter. It'll give us another slot. And then I can open this up, take the hard drive and get out of here. I don't have room for the ingot. Okay, now I got room for the ingot. Alright, so now we got our copper sheets to open up our container. And we got our slug to bring back. We got extra inventory space. We're all good. So let's clean this up. Let's grab the hard drive. Oh, damn it. I did only need 15. Oh, well. And we can destroy 4. I know this is less, but I like to... Call it OCD, I just like to clean up these sites, you know? I probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. Not enough space, yeah. So, throw that, bring that back. I think that's everything. Cool. Let's go see what we learned with the hard drive, and let's go cook this next one. Actually, we have a couple things. We got the Caterium ore, we got the yellow slug, so we're going to do those first, because those are going to examine nice and fast. They'll only take like 5 seconds. The hard drives always take 10 minutes. So we'll do those first and see what we get. I hear a dog, just wanted to make sure it wasn't my neighbor. I don't know if today's going to be a really long stream. Today, I would like to play as long as I can, but I'm going to be going out later, and I want to try to take advantage of the nice weather, so I'm going to probably a little bit around a little bit after lunchtime. I might take a break. Oh, nice. It goes right into your hand now. That's perfect. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, you had to manually move stuff from your inventory to your hand when you would pick it up if it wasn't there. If it matched, you know, if they were the same. Alright, so, let's take a look at what we got on the hard drive. Iron
Hard
wire.
drive analysis completed.
That's one of the ones we needed.
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
There we go. So that's number one. Alright, so first thing, let's have the summer sloop get examined.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
She said dark energy. Okay, good to know what we're messing with now. Alright, well, next we have our power slug. So for the yellow power slug, we actually need rotors and wire, and in this case, cable rather. And in this case, because we already picked it up, we got it, so we're going to unlock that. So now we can research yellow slugs and turn them into power.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, and there's our Blade Runner, so I need to pick up that 50 quartz I made before. I love how that's all, like, teetering on a chainsaw. Okay. Here's our quartz. Let's get our Blade Runners. Now we can unlock these to use. Nice. Okay, let's say what we need to make the Blade Runners now.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
20. And 3 rotors. Perfect. We have that. So, rotors and silica. Do I have enough to make the silica? No, I only have 10. I am willing to bet quartz is nowhere near me to go get more right now. Alright, let's put the other hard drive in first. Get that going. Oh, actually the Caterium. We gotta do the Caterium first. Yeah, so Caterium for quick wire makes more powerful power poles, so you can have 6 connections instead of 4. Good to have. Yeah.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Oh,
it has been added
so
as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Katerina Parks is a character, one of the 2 original characters they talked about being in this game. And they had also mentioned in the past how she's no longer part of the game. Like, they removed her from the story, and I don't know the details behind it or anything other than that, but I'm just trying to see if we need to bring... No, we don't need to bring any of that with us. Okay. So, first of all, how far is the nearest quartz? Because the Blade Runners would be great to have if it's not that far. But usually quartz is far. I think that... What was the desert was the closest one? 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the desert, but... Okay. Let's go make the trek. We'll go get the quartz, enough to make the Blade Runners. Just so that we know that it's there, and we'll come back. And maybe on the way we'll find some crash sites too. Let's see. This is iron. That's limestone. That's more iron. It might be on that big rock out there. I can't tell yet. It looks like it's in water, though. This is the one we picked up before. I think I might mark this so I know that I've been to it. Can I just right-click where I'm at? New map marker. Crash site. Copper. Iron. Copper wire. I want this to be a check mark so that we know that it's done. That's it. So now, if anybody should happen to come across it, they can look at the map and say, oh, okay, this was already discovered. So, like, even if you're far away and you see it, you don't have to worry about having to deal with it. Oh, this is tempting. How many, though? There's usually 2 spitters guarding these things. I only see the one. Alright, let's get our mercers here. Oh, it still hit me.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oh. Follow the veins to the altar and chant? No, thank you. Yes, I will take the dark matter with me. I like how it explodes when you take it, though. Like, out of the stone now. Pretty cool. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we were still going this way. Let's go on the left. Just to see. Yeah. Does this go all the way around? I can't tell. It might. Let's go right, though. So again, I'm not really looking right in this moment to harvest the quartz. We can come back to that later. But what I just want to do is 2 things if we can. Find anything along the way that we might be able to use or unlock to keep progressing. Or 2, just get enough quartz to make the Blade Runners and get back so that we can go back to where we were and looking for more unlocks. Where? Okay. Whoa, you like jumped off the rock. Man, he's got bad aim, huh? Watch him snipe me, I was gonna say. I almost wish his aim was more predictable. Like, I thought he was gonna be aiming straight at me. He shoots everywhere. Kind of hard to make predict which way he's gonna be shooting. That way. These things, we just want to be careful not to stand near them too long. Alright. I didn't bring my chainsaw with me, so I can't cut these down. What is... Oh, damn it. Bastards. So yeah, those guys are annoying.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
One more slot, so let's destroy a couple more things. Get rid of the cable. Let's get rid of this extra rods and extra copper and concrete. There we go. Now that's a geyser. That's for later, I'm pretty sure, for more power. Sulfur.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a couple of the agarc, the bacon agarc. Just because we're gonna need a few for research, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a geyser. I just want to check it real quick and see if it shows it as such. Yeah, so I'm gonna mark this so that we know where it is later. This will be important once we get to that point in the game and progression. Geyser. Cool. I just want to see, is the other marker? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Alright. What is that thing? What the hell is that? That doesn't look like the regular tick thing. That looks like a new enemy. I haven't seen that before. I don't know if I want to go near that. Do I have to? Where's the quartz? Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, go figure. Okay, well. Let's heal up. I have the worst weapon in the game, so good luck to me. Let's save. Alright. I'm not going to attack it first. I want to see if it's friendly, but I don't think it is. It does not look friendly. It's like a beetle on stilt. What are you? You are friendly. Hello? Are you gonna sneeze? Oh! You are gonna sneeze. Is it poison? Does it spit poison? So weird. I've never seen that before. That's so cool, though. I'm glad they're adding more creatures to this game. Hey, it is sneezing. God bless you. Can I give you a tissue? Do I have a tissue to give you? Oh, false alarm. Oh, no, there it is. Yes, Rose. Let's see. My nature... Yes, your nature picks. Aw, that's disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. Ours, you know, we had a green summer, but, like I said, I didn't get a lot of time out to really enjoy it. And, it was, I don't know if it was a drought, but it was definitely not as much rain. So the water levels were lower. But like I said, I didn't really get to go out much to even see it for myself and enjoy it. It sounds like because of your weather, you didn't get to do it as much either. Yeah, that's too bad. It's almost too late now being in September, but I'm hoping that I can get some more time besides this week. Now, work to try to get things more organized so that I can, you know, enjoy my lunches outdoors more, you know? Yeah, wow. I feel like that's a lot of places right now. Like, my parents in New Jersey, they said the same thing. They're always getting threats of rain, you know? It's always overcast, and I think they said, like, north and south of them will get rain, but they'll never get rain, you know? So it's very rare that this year they said they got very little rain. So yeah, maybe it's just a thing this season, this year in particular, you know? Another crash site? Is that the one that I found already? That's the one I found already. Okay. Alright, so we're going back to go see what the hard drive that we found got, and then we're going to research. I think we got a little bit more sulfur. That's more right there, I'm pretty sure. Or deuterium, I can't tell. Deuterium. More of that. Ooh. Well, I mean, that stinks though. You know, I hope things turn around for you guys. So same thing, you know, like maybe you get to enjoy some of it before October, before it gets too cold. But yeah, I guess it's already too late for the season though. Ah, look at my beautiful factory. I'm really happy I spent the time doing this last night. I was so unhappy with my layout that I first built. This looks so much better. I'm so happy with it. Alright. Back to the main. What do we got? Cast screws or 6 inventory slots? Cast screws makes sense to me. I mean, you have to make iron into rods, rods into screws, and it only makes 12. This takes it directly and makes 20. Absolutely. That's great, but we still need the second recipe for the reinforced iron plate, so we're not there yet. Getting some in this now. And I can make the other 10.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Got my Blade Runners, baby. So now, this is how I normally run. This is walk, this is run, and this is jump. Yeah, okay, whatever. A little low gravity, not bad. Now, go into my inventory, and I'll put my leggies on. Now this is walk, this is run, and this is jump. Whee! Whee! Oh, so much better. Oh my gosh, I miss this so much. Whee! That's Spider-Man! Okay. Alright, what else we gotta do now? Gotta put this alien stuff. I gotta break this up. Two more power slugs to process. And then I think there might be more to research with the quartz and thing. Maybe. Put this back though. That and that. Deuterium. Not enough yet. I need, oh wait, there's more in here, don't I? Only 15 now. I need 50, so I'm not close yet. Okay, sulfur I have. What do I need sulfur? Let's look at that next. Oh yeah, and these 3 to make the next thing. So sulfur, let's see. Oh, I need coal. Alright. Alright, so we'll come back to sulfur. Quartz. Crystal oscillators I don't really need yet, but plated pocket dimension. Let's see, 5, 10, 50, 20. I can only make... I can't make it yet, though. Yeah. Go on the family trip. Where are you guys headed for that? I forgot if you told me, sorry. You told me. But yeah, that's pretty much, like I said, like how my family's been feeling, you know, the same way. They said the same, like everybody else is getting rain, not us. This is still locked. Okay.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw
Agaric?
bacon, is
I thought it was
compatible with the
agaric, okay.
human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
100. Okay. Alright, the rest of the quartz stuff we'll wait for. We'll put this back for now. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. I'm so happy. Yeah. That too. Great. Alright. Let's go back to the coast. We might have to get power. Is that what's happening here? Are we out of... We're out of leaves again? Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Okay. And you take less fall damage too when you have these leggings on, which is cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab some leaves and wood again. I don't have my chainsaw though. I'm gonna go back for the chainsaw. Probably take a lunch break here in like the next hour or so. I don't really have an objective in mind that I'm going for right at this moment, but at a certain point I'm gonna want to take a break. Go get something to eat. This I don't need. 3 slots. Okay. Let's go get 3 slots worth of trees and dump them. Somewhere where we went last year, okay. Oh, okay, so she sets it all up and you just show up. I got you. Alright, cool. That's cool. Is it like, you know, I guess it's not a place you've been to before, it's a new place, but I was gonna say, do you know if it has like, you know, are you going... You said hiking. Do you guys do like kayaking and stuff? You know, is it like on a waterfront or lake or anything like that? Or do you guys usually do like more out in the woods sort of thing? You know, like more like campgrounds. Because you said Airbnb/cabin, so that's why I was assuming it was more like you know, out in the woods or something. Up bauxite. I don't really need to get that right now. Almost done. Couple more and we'll be all set. Alright, we're good. Let's head back and drop this off. Okay, I see. Hocking Hills. I feel like I know the name. I don't know why. I feel like I've heard of that name before, though. That's cool. Very cool, Rose. No seltzer. Well, you know, I guess if you're there for that purpose, it's good, you know, but if you're not, if you're wanting to stay connected to society, I can see how that's not a fun time. Okie dokie. We are good to go exploring again. Alright, same deal as before. Let's drop our chainsaw, drop our fuel, put this in our hand, and we got like 5-6 slots. Plenty. Okay. Now let's go to the West Coast. West Coast! Couldn't find it. What do you mean, like the GPS, or like, you know, the map was giving you the wrong location for the Airbnb or the cabin or something? Like, what do you mean by that? Our Airbnb had service. Oh, okay. Mine is having no clue where to go. So it just took you a while to find the place because you had no reception. I'm assuming is what you're saying. That's pretty funny. I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, you made it, you know? And it's a story. It's a story to tell. How we almost all killed each other trying to find the Airbnb. I like the mechanical sound that the legs make too, the Blade Runners. Like every time you jump, it makes that clank. There's a lot of copper over, iron over there. Alright, we're probably going up that way. Get these guys, we need the slug. Ow. Not that way, please. Oh man, yeah. Oh, I guess that's part of the fun. I don't know. If you're in the middle of nowhere, it can be scary. If you're low on fuel, you know, certain conditions could definitely make that not fun. But in that scenario, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be a lunatic. I'm just, but it's like for the right reason, you know, like what are we doing? You know, like I could see that scenario with my family very easily, which is why I'm laughing about it. So hopefully in the end you guys laughed about it and we're like ready to literally kill each other, but I can totally see that being the case. That's really funny, Rose. Sulfur? Yeah, sure. Ooh, there we go. Some more quartz. What's that over there? There's another crash. Oh my god, that one is out there, though. Wait, that's west? I don't think we can get to that over there. I don't think you can. Looks like you can. Huh. This is interesting to me. I always thought this was like an out-of-bounds area past the beach here. But they have a crash site over there. Alright, well, let's kill these bugs first. As they poop on my head and kill themselves. That's copper, we don't need copper, but the quartz I will take. Alright, now I don't know the situation here. You usually can swim, but I don't know what's changed here, so I don't remember there being a crash site out here. So I'm just gonna save here, and then we're gonna swim out and see what happens. Well, it's still shallow. I guess if you go past a waterfall, then you're screwed, but this looks okay. Might be a bad guy up here, so I'm just looking around. Sometimes there is. Damn. Yeah, that looks like you can go over there. It looks like you could run around and go... okay, okay. I guess it's the other side of the cliff there. Yeah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. The way it looked like it was... They added more to the left side of the map, or some... the west side of the map, you know? To me, that's what it looked like anyway. Oh, we're full already. Okay, is that everything? Oh yeah, more reinforced iron plates, thank you very much. And to open, you need nothing. No, you need one reinforced iron, reinforced modular frame, whatever they're called. And we got a new hard drive, hell yeah.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Ha! That's awesome. You idiots! You blew it all to hell! He doesn't say, he calls them maniacs, doesn't he? You maniac? Yeah, he says you maniac. You maniac! I should watch the original Planet of the Apes again, man. With all the new ones and the CGI, just seeing a bunch of dudes in rubber suits again, you know? Rubber ape masks on. I cannot not visually see those faces and in my mind and everything like that, but like seeing them again and like say like remastered 4K or something and just watching that movie with like today's standards of, you know, quality in video, I would be kind of interested in watching that actually. What do you do? Oh, it's like plasma. What were you guarding though? I could take the coal with me for the sulfur to make the dynamite, to make the explosives. Is that more? No, that's iron. Alright, well, where are we on the coast? Are we on the north side yet? Not yet. Almost. Like I said, I'm just trying to get a shape of the map at this point. I'm not exploring the entire map, but now that we got the Blade Runners, I can do this a lot faster, so I don't mind. And I'm also alternatively going for an achievement where you have to spend 30 minutes not touching the ground. So using the Blade Runners and jumping around with them is also a helpful, good way to do that. Here's another Mercer Sphere. It's guarded by bugs, but whatever. We should be able to get it. Oh, wait. Guarded by like 3 bug nests, dude. Ow. Stop! Where are you? Where are you? This thing, the freaking bugs are gonna kill me, dude. They like fly like they're drunk now. They made them harder to kill for sure. Alright, now, as far as I remember, there is a crash site like out this way. I'm pretty sure, like out in this island. So I do want to keep going this way and see if we run into one. There's a slug up there. There's a crash site straight ahead. How much quartz do I have? Alright, couple things. So first of all, real quick, crafting bench. I want to turn... Trying to decide... Alright, we could just drop something for now. So just drop this and then make all the alien stuff so that we can reduce the slots. There we go. That way. Okay. I'm not going to pick up that one. We can leave that one behind. Barrel nuts I will pick up because I'm running low on them. Caterium more we'll pick up. Oh no, it's a big one. Alright. This is my first plasma spewer, or whatever they call them. This guy shoots like multiple shots and he has a lot of health, so it's going to be a little bit more annoying. And there's 2 bug nests. Alright, let's get those first. Okay. Alright, let's take him out. Oh! Alright, it doesn't hit that bad. But yeah, he does still spit multiple. Okay, sure. Oh, and he has the blast too, okay. So he has a spit of 4 and he has the blast. Damn it. There we go. Whew. Ain't it butt. Alright, we got motors, we got quick wire. This is a harder one for sure. There's a lot of higher level items here. What do we need to open it? Nothing? Wow. Cool. Works for me. Alright, same thing again. I want to mush up these alien bitter proteins. Get another slot. And we'll take the reinforced, the quick wire. We gotta take the plastic with us, so I'm gonna drop concrete, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Oh, damn, are those road starters? Yeah. Okay. This is all higher level stuff, so I want to make sure I grab this because it'll give us a head start later when we need to make a couple things for, like, the tiers. So it's good to have these. Wait, why? How many do I have? 100? Holy cow. Alright, get a wire. Or a cable, rather. Okay, so we can mark this one done. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be, but we got it, so we'll just put crash site. The other one I knew was that check mark. I can make it green too. Not that that matters, but so maybe you know what it's done. Okay, so the goal now is to get back home. We have to get back with our 2 hard drives, get them scanned, see if we found what we need. And we're full, so I can get rid of the screws. Take that bauxite. Maybe get it without pissing off these bugs, let's say. Nope. Ow. I'm pretty sure if I go that way, it's like lower and towards a cave. So I think we have to go up the beach. We could probably build our way out that way, but I think it's not. I'm going by memory. I'm not going for sure, for certain. But just because we have 2 hard drives on us, I'm just going to try to head right back now. The quickest and easiest way, and that would be the way we came. Nope, not even. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we can run through here. We're fast enough for these guys. Alright, so the goal now is to get to the MAM. And I think we have... Did we pick up the coal? I don't think I did. Is that a spider cave? No. But we have a couple other things besides the hard drive to scan. I think we have enough sulfur now. Well, sulfur we need coal. But I think we have enough deuterium now to do the other things. Here's a slug, but I don't have room for it, so... And the good part is that all of our factories have been producing this whole time, so we should have some nice full, or close to full containers at this point, I would feel like. Oh, it'd be nice if I could just jump from right here, you know? We're getting there. Factory's expanding, we're almost there. See. Oh, nope, missed that one. What would be faster? This would be faster. Going across this bridge would be faster. Okay, let's see now. Deuterium. We can put the Mercer Sphere away. We can put this away. And then... what I do is I put the stuff that, you know, I'm not worried about right now, like this stuff that I'm not going to carry with me. I'll just put it out here. So I know I have it. I can grab it later. Same thing with the reinforced. That's the second level. We don't need those just yet. The sulfur can go away. Bauxite, I don't think I could do anything with yet. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we got on the list to unlock now. We don't have spiders yet. We don't have SAM or... we have enough to make the ingots. That's good. Great. So now we could start making ingots for Deuterium to get the quick wire ready.
Research completed. Deuterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available.
Cool. So we put the Deuterium away for now. And then we have... not yet. Power slug, not yet. Quartz. Yeah, I guess we could make the crystal oscillator. Or the pocket dimension. I don't know if we have enough to make the pocket dimension, so... No, need another 40. So, crystal oscillator is probably what we should unlock now. That would be good to have. So that's 100, which I can't make either. So we gotta wait on that. 100, I can only make 57. Alright, so once we get to the quartz, we'll take care of that. Bauxite doesn't have anything. The quick wire we can put back. Actually, this should stay out. We can put this over here with the other stuff. Yeah. And sulfur's later, so let's do the hard drives. And after this one, we have a second one. Okay. I'm gonna let that scan. Now that we got the west edge of the map, let's do the south over here. So, I'm gonna head down for the rest of the southern end of the map. God, I hate coming back to this area. I mean, I like seeing it because it's where I started and it's like where I accumulated all my resources, but man, it looks awful. It just looks so bad. Alright, we gotta go east now. I don't remember this arch being here. I'm sure it was, but I don't remember it being here in the game before. Cool looking. Oh, there's a slug down there too. Copper nodes. Yeah. That is sulfur. Pretty sure there's a sulfur node around here actually. That's limestone. Yeah, I guess I should take, since I'm over here, I might as well take the coal now. Probably a good idea. So over on the other side here, where we had that, that one build. Ooh, that was close. Woo. Yeah, down there. Wait, what? What just happened? That's what I was trying to do. Alright, so we're gonna take like, I don't know, 100, 200 coal with us, whatever it is. So the cool part about now with manual mining is that there's two options with mining. So right now I'm not putting anything on the keyboard, any mouse or anything. Oh damn it, it triggered the movement with that. Are you kidding me? What a jerk. The camera likes to play pranks on me. So what winds up happening is if you double tap the E button, like it says press E to start coal mining, if you double tap it, it'll lock it, so it'll just constantly do it, so you don't have to hold the button. And then the same thing with the keyboard when you're at the building the workbench. If you double tap the space bar on the build button, it'll automatically do it without you having to hold the button. But it won't do it if you double click the mouse. So it's specifically the keyboard. I don't know why, but it's one of the cool little things that I like about if you're going to do stuff manually. Like, yes, you could, you know, rig a weight on your mouse or whatever, but you don't need to do that. You know, the game actually gives you the option. They just don't publicly tell you what it is. Alright, I actually didn't think this coal stack. Yeah, alright, we just need one stack. We don't need 200. I thought maybe it stacked in 200, that's why I took it. Alright, so we're going to keep going east and try to fill out this area. So, try to see if we can find any more shipwrecks. Vehicle crash sites, whatever you want to call them, you know? Hang on 1 second. Okay. There's a yellow slug up there, but I'm not going to deal with all that gas. Once I get the explosives, I can blow up those gas cloud things, get rid of those. I'm not worried about the barrel nuts. I got 50 still. Grab any we see on the way. I don't need to go out of my way to get them. I don't know if I can go around this way. I don't think so. Alright, he's not chasing us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this doesn't go around. Okay. So, we need to just basically explore this area up above us here. Oh, almost made it. Yeah, I hear you, don't worry. Oops, I turned off sprint by accident. Okay, nice. Some fresh nodes up here. What's up there, though? Yeah, lizard dog, huh? Just leaves, okay. Some bacon, agaric. Agaric, whatever they call it. Alright. I have to take that guy out. Nice. Let's keep moving. Okay. Is that a Mercer sphere? Sure is, though. Well, I like how the bar even like changes, like glitches out while you're collecting it. That's great. Yeah, I hear you. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Ooh, is this sulfur? Nice. I'm gonna mark this. Oh no, I can't mark this. I don't want to fight stuff right now. Crash site? Crash site! I see a crash site. Alright, now we're gonna... There's probably gonna be something here we have to fight, usually, when it's out in the open like this. Yeah, look, they just spawned in. You saw that? Oh, you missed. I'm gonna get you. I'm the faster than you now, because I got my blade runners. Okay. Alright, cool. We got tons of slots. Pick up all this stuff. This looks like a starter pod to me. So this might have the recipe we're looking for. I think that's it. Yep, that looks like it. Alright. And nothing. Again. Love it. Love it when they're free.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Yes, ma'am. Every time she says that, I go, yes, ma'am. Alright, Rose. Sorry to hear that. I hope it, yeah, you got a lot today, so I totally get it. So, good luck. I hope you get through them pretty quickly. And, yeah, I'll catch up with you later. No worries. Thanks for, hanging out as usual. Great, crash site's done. We got another hard drive and ours is finished, so let's go back. And get this one taken a look at. Is that a yellow? Oh, I'm gonna have to go get that. Yellow slug, I need a yellow slug in my life. Ooh, want that too. Doesn't look like there's any bad guys, but they just spawned in last time, so... Yeah, like there's a big... Yeah, one of these guys. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't messing with you, pal. See you later. See ya. You can chase me all you want. You're fast, but I don't know if you're gonna catch me. His charges are ridiculous. I don't want to deal with that guy at all. Not until I have the Xeno Basher. Right now I have the Xeno Zapper, I think. The Xeno Basher is like the big sword one. And once we get that, I'll be able to start fighting more harder guys. This thing, you have to get too close and it doesn't do a lot of damage. Cool. Deuterium. We're full. Alright, well, we could just turn to slugs and that'll give us room. Alright, no worries, Rose, thank you. I don't blame you either, so... Like I said, good luck. Catch up with you in a little bit. Alright, now can I make 200? 195. So close. So close yet so far. Okay. Imperium. I was gonna make. I need more of that soon. That away. What else we got besides the hard drive? The sulfur and the coal. Oh yeah, that's over here. Hang on. Alright, so what do we unlock? Bolted frame, fused quick wire. Bolted frame, fused quick wire. 1 deuterium and 5 copper. 90 per minute. It's pretty good, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with the voltage frame. I just feel like I have more uses for modular frames, so I should probably try to open up recipes for the ones that are gonna be... Oh, damn it. Well, something ran out of power. I don't know if that's back home. Maybe it's back home. I don't... That might be the other grid. Yeah, that was the other grid. That's fine. So, our original factory finally ran out of juice. Okay. Oh, yeah, the sulfur. Cool. We'll get that. And we have access to detonators.
Research completed. Black powder recipe
all this
unlocked.
comes later.
New sulfur research available.
And the hard drive. Yeah, there's nothing else. Alright, so this is that easier hard drive we found. So I'm hoping that this is the reinforced iron frame recipe. If not, we got one more hard drive to take a look at. And we can put this away. What do we need for our next tier? Oh, we can do that now. Thought we needed a reinforced iron plate for our next one. That's why I wasn't even looking to see what we needed. But the resource sink... I'm thinking of just setting it up like
access to the
back
anti-waste
home.
effort for stress testing of
Back home.
materials
The
on
first place, and
Exoplanet's
just
bonus
moving all the
program,
crap
also known
resources
as
into it.
Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Ooh. Okay, so I can see the reason why I didn't run through here now. You can also see that it looks like there's a cave or something in here. Oh boy, let's not fall down there. There's a hole. Okay. I didn't see how far down that went, that's why. Still can't tell how far down it goes. Real quick, let's look. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, I think we're good to move on. Sulfur? Yeah, sure, grab it. We got room. Grab the bush? Get out of here. Berries I don't mind grabbing. I'll throw them out if we really need room, but might as well collect them if I can. Do we want to get up here? It looks like there should be something up here, but yeah, no, it's all gas cloud. We'll get that later. Alright, so down there is that French, like, there's stuff up there too. Alright, so let's get to the other side. I also like that because when you jump, it's quieter. You don't hear anything like the clomping of you running. Not that the sound effects is bad or anything. It's just quieter. I appreciate the quieter. Yeah, but let's get to your end real quick. There we go. Yeah, let's just build a ramp up there. Might as well. Put one more just so we know where it's at. Okay, we were up here before. We weren't up there. Oh, come on, dude. You are not following me up here. Are you kidding me right now? Go to hell. Okay. Alright, cool. We got coal up here. And a spitter. Alright, I'm not even dealing with you. See ya. think that's it. Okay, that's where the sulfur, yep, okay. Okay, so let's go north. Let's jump down here. I'm just looking for a shallower. There we go. Okay, this is the crash site we found before. I marked it. Freighter re-entry, milestone. Oh, okay. Because we're ready to do the next milestone if we want to go turn it in. It's telling us. Alright, so this is a whole gas area, so I can't go through there really. Gotta go around it. And there's a cliff up here. Huh, okay. Yo, maybe not. How about you come this way? Damn. Why is it going? Yeah, there we go. I forget that sometimes you can go sideways with it if you don't first the first zoop. Are you kidding me? Only does half a damage, but still. What is up here? There's nothing up here. Oh, there we go. I think these big trees are Mycelia. Might need to collect one of these guys. Get down and find out. I didn't bring the chainsaw with me though, right? Yeah, so I can't cut them down. Okay, we got that done. There's another one to the north. This guy up here. Keep going up, I guess. Why won't... There you go. Oh, there's a crash site. Is that one that we already hit though? It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's actually a good vantage point. Let's see. Yeah, we could try to get up there. That's going to be a pain though. It's going to be a pain. No, I don't want to go up there right now. We'll wait until later. Get the jetpack or whatever. Just try to stick to the ones that we can get to easily. Or more easily, anyway. Oops. Just search instead of that. So from here, I'm thinking go around that rock this side. Maybe we'll just loop and come back since the mam's ready. We'll just go around this way and come back. See if we find anything else. There's a path through on both sides. Go around the wide path and we'll take the shorter path back. I seem to remember this area from when I played in the startup. Oh, no, 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 no. No. We need to run. Is it a poison? It's not a poisoner. Okay. Maybe I can fight it. Health and a half, it does. I should not be fighting this thing without the Xeno Zapper. It's gonna take me forever to kill it with this. Oh, whew. Alright, well the good thing is we need that. We need that for the man, so that's the only reason I fought that thing. Otherwise I would have ran.
Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
Oh, God, go away, go
Research
away.
the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
So, I don't think that's how you get the Xenobasher. I think you get the Xenobasher through the tier progression, but it seems like they've changed a lot of the research with the bugs. So I'm curious to see like wow how it's what is tied to the progression. So we'll see. Back home already. Hopefully this hard drive gave us some good luck. Let's see. Hello? Where am I going? What do we got? What do we got? Stitched iron plate. Oh. We did it. Did it. We did it. Found right. That's the right recipe. That's the recipe we wanted. Plates and copper turn into reinforced iron plate. Hell yes. 10 out of 10. I'm so happy we found that. All right, let's do the rest of the alien stuff. I need some biomass, huh?
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs,
that's what it was.
which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Those away. Take that out. And shove some alien matter into the machine. So now, DNA capsule.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync.
There you go.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Alright, cool. They added some more stuff that I'm not... I mean, protein inhaler I remember, but I don't remember it taking the nuts too, but... Cool, let's unlock it.
Research
We need
completed.
wire.
The
Yeah,
protein
let's do that. I
inhaler
want to
can
get
restore
more,
health in
more
the
inventory.
eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
I love that our bins are almost full. That's great. Alright, cool. Unlock. Oh, what do we need? It was this one. Five more spaces. What do we need to make the
Pocket
DNA?
dimension significantly
with that.
expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
There we go. Alright, alien technology, Megafaunus, we give the 5 and 5. That unlocks the rebar gun. Oh yeah.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles
Yeah, we
actively
will.
objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Nothing special, but it's good. It's ranged. It's more damage than the Xeno Zapper, I'm pretty sure, or it's the same. But it's good until you get the rifle later. All right, that's later. That's also
Rebar gun
later.
and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
All right, put these back for now. We got the rest of the Caterium to make. Oops, where's the... Yeah, there we go. I think it needed like 50. I gotta double check, but I don't think we're ready to use it yet. Yeah, 50. Okay. So put that back, that away. Caterium and get away. Yeah, that's everything. All right. So now we have our recipe, so we can start building the rest of the reinforced iron plate production. But I think we're gonna do that after lunch. It's already 2 o'clock. It's a little late for me, so I'm gonna just stock up on some resources here, so I have a full inventory. So 2 for 6,800. Oh, I love it. We're almost full on rods. Okay, screws. Take 2,000 of those. Copper. 2,000 of that. And the wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And where's, I don't think we have a lot of concrete. That's the only thing. Concrete production needs to be stepped up. That's my only really big downside right now. These are all level 2 belts. But yeah, that's all right. We can work on that more. The original location has a lot of concrete. I know that. All right. And power. Yeah, we got plenty. We're good. Right? No, we don't. I don't have any. Oh, because it's back. Right. It's over here. Okay. I remember now. Bring my chainsaw with me and my drill in case I find something. We're gonna. I think there was 2 more iron deposits over here, and that's why I brought the drill with me. All right. I think what I'm gonna do real quick is just get a little bit more grass or trees and get a little bit more trees and leaves, so that way I can feed the machine some more power, and then I will go grab lunch while that's running. So I'll leave the game running while we're doing that. So I'll be here a couple more minutes. I mean, hey, listen, you gotta be able to keep up with your work, you know, whatever works for us. You know, I feel like you know your job better than, you know, anybody else on your team if you're doing what you're supposed to do and they're not, you know what I mean? So if that's what it's going to take to get shit done, say go for it, you know?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the manner to establish classification and potential application.
There we go. That's enough. That is annoying though, you know? Like, it shouldn't be on all you to have to deal with that. Especially when it's like way more than your usual workload. Alright, I think that should be good. Oh, one last tree. Can't leave this lonesome tree by itself. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like, not saying like covering your ass, but like you did what you need to do, you know? Like you know, basically, like you're saying, yeah. If they call in, at least they know how to deal with it, you know. Definitely. All right, hang on. I wanna. Oh God. Okay. So then, just put in that. That. Wait, what? Did it drop it inside? I think it dropped it inside. Okay, I see what's happening. I'm dragging it onto the container. That's why it's doing it. Okay. So I have to go like that. Oh. There you go. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Everything's being made now. Is the hard drive being scanned? No. Mycelia. Let's do that. Gives us parachutes, I'm pretty sure, so this is good to have too. Yeah, and I need biomass to make it.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Hello? Why did I just lose control there? That was weird. Turn off here. How much do I need for that? 100. Okay. Oh, well, I don't have enough to do it now, so it don't matter.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Yeah. Okay. This down. And let's reconnect and put away that. Oops. Great. Okay. Alright, we're ready now. I'm ready to go to lunch. So, we're gonna let this run. I'm gonna put on my be right back screen. I'll be gone for like, probably about a half an hour. I'm gonna eat. And we're just gonna let this process while that's happening. Maybe I'll just leave this screen on or something. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'll leave it like this, and I'm gonna put some text on the screen. I think it just looks cool like this. Alright, be back in a little bit. Sounds good, Rose. Enjoy. Okay. I'm back from taking a quick lunch break. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Before I had taken a break, I was going to work on the rest of this configuration over here to build out the 3 constructors. Yeah, we got enough stuff. Build out the constructors, and I think I was also scanning a hard drive too. Wasn't there a last hard drive we had scanning? Nope, I just left it there. There we go. Weird. I was missing some windows. Okay. So the plan is now we have to take the coal coming into these, right? And what is... Do we not hook these up to power? Is that what's happening here? No. Okay. So these will be coal, push it through here, or excuse me, not the coal, the iron. Now, we got to use our 2 new recipes. So, one is going to be to turn... We want to take 3 stacks. So we want to split this twice in 3 different constructors. And put it into... Turn it into the form of copper. So, 2 of those have to merge into copper wire, not cable wire, and then the other 3rd machine with the leftovers produces the plate, and the plate and the copper go into the assembler, and that's what makes the reinforced iron plate. Okay, so I think we're good. I think what we need to do now is set up the 3 machines. Right. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. So let's see. So the first, so it come out, and then once it comes out, it should go. The first 2 machines should be the copper. So these should be alternate iron wire. Yeah, right. And this one's going to be the alternate... No, this one's just plate. And then... it feeds into... Yeah, so it will feed into the assembler. Which I have everything for. Something like that. So we want to leave enough room so that we can process these, combine them, and then this is going to go straight into there. So like that. And then stitched iron plate. Yeah. And then this will just go like that. Where does it have to make the curve? Like right here? No, that's past it. I'm just trying to get this to line up so it makes, you know, the straight turns. If I use the straight turns on this, it's fine, but then, you know, I can't. I want to put the merger closer like this. That's why. Oh, looks clean. Yep. And then merger. Where are you? Too close. Alright, it's gotta be one out. Like that. Come on. Okay, let's get level 3 going. It's feeding into here. This is going to split into all 3. So, I think what I'll do, put the splitter coming in that way. Let's see if the belt, yeah, that's fine. Another splitter here, same thing. Coming in from the side this time. And then the last line just goes right into it. And this feeds into here. Let's get this power so we can get this going. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah. Almost one out, wasn't it? Yeah, not that it matters. Fix the middle one, whatever. Alright, there we go. So, these are all hooked up with power, I think. This is hooked up with power. No power, it says. Okay. What number is that? 1. Okay. Alright, good. They all have power. And how does the circuit look? Oh. We're consuming. Okay. So we gotta go turn on more generators before we turn this on. There we go. Adds another generator to the mix. Alright, we're still producing fuel too, so I'm not really worried about that just now. Now, grid should be shouldn't it be 180? Oh, it is. I just didn't put the pointer all the way up. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we should be able to connect all this and get it going. Alright. Connect this to here, and we should get our reinforced iron plate. There we go. It's going to take a little bit to get up to speed, but once it does, it'll be fine. Pretty sure all the stuff downstairs already is level 2. Just gotta make sure. Yep, that is. That is. Everything else is on level 2. I think we're all good elsewise. It was just those. Okay, so now, I gotta go back to the map. So now from this, we could just spit out a container. It would be nice to, like, you know, make it near the other ones again, but, that might not be an option here. Maybe I'll put it, like, right here, you know? So just like that. I made it this far, but I can bring it back along the assembly line. Like so here I take this and I do straight mode, right? Now from here, I could just put, yeah, I'm gonna put these up, bring it up 2 levels. It's too steep, huh? It likes to do that with the straight belts on for some reason. I'll bring this all the way over. Trying to see what is straight, like that. Yeah, that's straight. I only have 4 left, so we'll come back and upgrade this. I don't have enough reinforced iron plate right now. What I would like to try to do something like this. See if I can just bring it down at the last minute, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Oh boy, here they come. They're coming. Oh my god, dude. The production is so slow. I mean, they're getting made, you know? They weren't getting made before, so they are getting made. It's just going to take a lot longer. I wonder if I should be bringing in more resources from the bottom or not, you know? I think, though, the next thing on my list was I have copper. The biofuel we don't have to worry about anymore. There's the copper sheets. I think the copper sheets might be next. I could probably split that off the existing line. Thing is, though, I feel like I should... I don't know, should I upgrade this whole thing first? I guess we don't really care about storage speed too much, more like production speed. The production speed is awful right now for this, but it's making 3 at a shot. I feel like I need to be combining more plates up here, like 1720. No, it's actually the copper wire. I don't know. Let me take a look real quick. Let me go back up here. I want to take a look and see how much we're producing and how much extra we have. So I know we're going to need that copper sheet or whatever it is, but I don't know if we... Oh, wow. No, we have extra. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have extra. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's the only stupid thing, is it has to go on top of that one. Where it was the other way around before. Right? That's okay. Alright, so we can put this up here. Put that here. Is this a ramp? No. Put another container next to this one. Are you an in? I think I did that the wrong way. You sneeze too? I could swear I heard him sneezing. I guess not. So now, from up here, come down this way, you do the same thing. And then I think what could happen is we put maybe one of these ones, the elevated ones, you know, right at the end. If I could bring this around the bend and put this like right up front like the other one. Constructor here. Right. Copper sheets. That's too far. Gotta be one more in. Need 2 more of those plates. Hang on. I love how this container is like just all out by its lonesome. Alright, I got 17. They're just gonna take forever to produce there. I know I'm gonna have to do something about that to improve that. Probably add more plate, more of that wire being made from the iron. Alright, we're producing 140 now, max of 180. We got another 40 watts, so I can definitely turn this on, no problem. The only thing is, can I get this to actually work the way I want it to? Yeah, that's good. There we go. Now we got copper sheets being made, and they'll be saved as well. Yeah, I mean, there was so much excess there. I thought, I'm back. Hello, Rose. There's so much excess there that I saw it. I was like, yeah, there's no way we have to leave this the way it is. So I figured I had excess I can use for that. So okay. So what other notes do I have? Hang on. I can take the iron from the second drill, because I wasn't going to use that, right? It was for screws. That was going to be for rotors. So the next thing I needed in the list would be rotors. So I was thinking about I should probably do that next. Yeah, okay. So, the construction for rotors, let's think about this. It's gonna need, I think, the assembly for it. Screws? Let me see, hang on. Screws and rods, yeah. So, I do need the assemblers to make them, so I will need the reinforced iron plate to go with it. But first thing I need to do is put down the next drill on the flooring, so we'll put that down. And what was the ratio for... What is the ratio for screws? Okay, it is 3 to 2. So, four constructors, 1 assembler. 2 constructors merge into 1, the other 2 can merge into the other. And then the assembler can work off of 2 smelters. So the 1 drill, same as this setup basically. How to do the clown math. Excuse me. So I think put this across like that. All right, I want this to come out where this equipment isn't, so I guess I want it over this way more. Let's take a quick look. On the platform, we're in the back right corner. So this back right corner. Lego Fortnite, Rose? No, I didn't. I had 2 friends or whatever who set up a world and we were going to play together and we just never did. I've seen it. I have not played it, no. Okay, so I think I'm going to do it on this side. So I think we'll bring it more towards the center. I'll bring it up past this, like right over here. So like, right in front of this assembler would be a good spot. Okay, let's see if we can do that. How about you, Rose? Did you play it at all? Have I been missing out or what? Is that it right there? That's it right there. That's the assembler. So it's got to be like this square up here. Okay. It'd almost be better using this one. Normal. 60. Yeah, I probably just use this one actually. It's not your game type. I don't I don't play these, I guess, constantly. I prefer shooters, you know, but when it comes to like relaxation games and like I like these types of games. These are my jam, you know. But usually I'm kind of with you. I'm usually not into like like Sim City and stuff like that. I haven't played those since like the 90s. Those games are not my cup of tea. Maybe I'll save this one for the back corner. Maybe yeah, I think I could use this one here. So what I want to do is find out what the right, where do I want to cut in here? So let's make it easy to get up and down. And I want to put it right here. That's where I want it to come up. Well, that's perfect. Okay, great. Oops. So, oh damn. Okay. Oh, that was bad camera angle on my part. Full multiplayer gamer only. Yeah. Well, this is co-op. You can play multiplayer, but it's more, you know, it's not shooting people. It's not, you know. All right, so it's the two that stick out. Two that stick out is the one on the left. Okay. So if you pick this up on Steam, you could join my game right now, but like, and play. That's an option, but I know what you mean, though. Okay, so now I need this to stick through that way. So what needs to happen is the lower floor head needs to stick the opposite direction. So if I want it that way, I should straighten this out before I do this, actually. Like that. Okay, so now I might even bring that in further, let's say. Nah, that's good. So we put this one facing this way, out. No, I do have to bring it in more because the other connector is going to be on the same side. Yeah, I got to bring this in further. So, like this. That. Don't give me no campaign stuff. But what about Halo? Halo had some really good campaigns. Single player, you're not into that at all. You'd just rather play multiplayer. I really enjoyed the single player Halo. And, you know, Call of Duty and all those games, I like them a lot. Alright, and then now what we do is we click this on the one side. And then now, while it's clicked, we have to climb back up there and put it through the floor. Like that. Perfect. I love it. That's so good. The tolerance is perfect. Makes me so happy, Rose. This is the type of game, like I said, for work. Like, this is what I do for a living. It's like automation and optimizations, you know? So for that reason, this game really sticks out for me. It's always about making things better. Okay, so from this, I said we need 2 smelters. Off the 2 smelters, we get, it was 2 to 2, so it's 4 constructors. So I need to go get more reinforced iron plate again. It's slow, but it's good. It's slow, but we got some. So whatever, I can't complain. All right, so from here, smelters should, oh man, constructors, how do we want to do this? I want it to try to come out the same way. I want it to come out over here so that I can bring it right on top of this one and put a container right next to this one, you know? That would be good. Yeah, Rose, I never went back and played, like, you gotta remember, like I said yesterday, right? So I never had Xbox to play the old Halos back in the day. I literally only played, like, Halo Combat Evolved, the original, on the PC, and it was like Blood Gulch, you know, the demo, you know, the online demo with Capture the Flag. So when it came to the rest of the Halo franchise, it was really me playing through friends, like going to their house and playing it. So I played like ODST, the Horde mode. I played. I never done anything where I played through the story. I couldn't tell you anything about the full story of Halo other than like Master Chief and Cortana, you know. So it's like same for me. I never really played through the franchise, but if I had an Xbox and I had it then, I absolutely would have. It's you know, that's what I like about those types of games. I play through the campaign, the single player, and then once I'm all done with that, then oh, that's nice with the moon. Then I move on to the multiplayer and like, you know, start playing online with everybody. You know, that's usually how I go about it. Okay. Yeah, Destiny, I have a friend. I didn't really play with them, but he did the PvE stuff, like the Gambit, I think it was called. The one where you get the green Jade token or whatever. And then I did, you know, single player content. Never did any raids because I didn't do high level stuff and I didn't have anybody to run with, so it was all public stuff, you know? I enjoyed it. The gunplay was fun, but, you know, I didn't follow it enough. And my friend's son, who is, like, the most hardcore into the Halo, or, excuse me, Destiny, like, out of all the people I know, you know, who plays it the most, he's even at the point where, like, he doesn't play it anymore. He's just bored with the content. And he's just waiting for new stuff to come out. So even the stuff that came out, like, a month or two ago, whatever that was, like, he's done with it, you know? They're not running raids on it anymore. They're all geared up, so they're just waiting, I guess, for new stuff to come out now. So in that way, he's kind of bored with it and looking for new things to play. All right, so I think what we said is we're going to put the smelter, and then the smelters are going to come out and turn this way. And the smelters are going to turn into 4 constructors, and the constructor turns into an assembler. And then the assembler will stay close to this line, run up here, and run along that one. I think that'll work. I think that's the way to go about it. So I'm going to try doing it that way. So we can bring this back like this. Oh, you can't turn it when it's like that, huh? Interesting. Okay. So I can only bring it straight down, so I can do it out like this. And then we'll put the smelters right next to this line. Okay, just gonna make iron. That should be good. That's lined up. Why won't you place conveyor belts too sharply to attach? What? That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Turns too sharply to attach. They have some weird bugs with this new straight belt feature, I've noticed. It definitely has this issue where it runs into that. Yeah, so we gotta bring this belt further. Like that, maybe? That's better. Let's try that now. So I bet you that won't clip now because I didn't use the straightener. The straightener, I saw some, it's funny, I saw some videos. No, it's still doing it, huh? Weird. Okay, well, I guess I gotta move it further away from the belt corner. I saw some funny videos where people had items on a belt that when they go to a corner, they would 360 in a circle before they turned the corner. So it was almost like doing a fashion show for every item on the belt. It was pretty funny. Like they would spin super fast, though. And I noticed that when you do straight belts, sometimes they do these curls on themselves. It's really wild, like how they work that way. I don't know why, but it is a new thing, so they're probably still working it out. Yeah, DPS. Yeah, whenever I did raid stuff, Rose, it was more like stuff like World of Warcraft, you know? So I was like a tank, or in my case, I was always healing. You know, I was always a pally healer. In other games, I'm always support. Whatever the support class is for healing, that's usually what I'm playing. But I get it. If it's not your, you know, your cup of tea. That's closer. I gotta move it one more still, huh? I've never had this issue before. This is weird. Why? Maybe I just gotta pull them up a little bit more or something. Maybe they just gotta be further away from the edge of this. So this comes, again, this way. Alright. And then the smelter. Blah, blah, blah. That should be fine. Might have to pull this up actually a little bit. Okay, so what if I just put a splitter right here? Just lead into it. That's a merger. Splitter. Yeah, okay, that works. So why wouldn't it let me do that? That's so weird. Alright, anyways. Okay, so now I gotta upgrade these belts. No. Hello. That's going back to the storage. I'm not worried about those for now. I'll skip that, but I do have to upgrade these, so that has to be upgraded, and this has to be upgraded. There we go. Go get some more plate. Okay, so now this is going to bring power over here. Okay, these have power. The drill doesn't have power though, so right. Okay, let's fix that and get that going. All right, we're on our way. So let's go start bringing up through the floor. This should start going through here. Start making us some more into the ingots. Can't wait until I get faster belts. It's just so crazy, like how much slower these are. Alright, so now we got iron beads melted. What's our power look like still? We should have 4, let me think about this. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's 73. We should have enough. We should have enough. We'll see. Alright. So the 2 of these come out and merge. And from the merge, we split them. Oh, so much for saying I had enough power. Yep. We hit the ceiling on the output. I might have to add more than 8. 8 might not be enough. Alright. More fuel. This is kind of annoying how freaking... I don't feel like I had to do this much fuel hunting in early access before I got to coal. I felt like I got to coal much quicker, but I'm not worried about it. Might just be... They did reduce the amount of resources coming out of nodes, so that probably has a lot to do with it. To just slow people down. Alright. So long as we get a lot more biomass, doesn't matter, whatever it's called, biofuel. It's biomass so we can make biofuel. And turn on the last set of generators so we can get the most power. Right now I'm running on 180, and if I turn on the other 2, it'll have another 60. Bring us up to 240. So that should be enough to get the rotors produced at least. It's gonna be a barren wasteland when I'm done with it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not certain. But I feel that plants regenerate after a long time. I'm not sure how long it is, and I'm not even sure if that's 100% accurate. I just feel like I've seen them in spots where I've cut them down, and they're there again. And the same thing with things like fruit and berries, the pale fruit and the nuts. I feel like this. I've seen them respawn as well. It's too bad. I had other people I was hoping that would be playing this with me. Not that they were, you know, definite or said they were available or anything. Oh, that's it. We're almost full. But I had 2 people I was talking to that might have been interested in joining, and they had their own streams, and we could have done like a multi-stream and everything, and all been on the same server. It would have been cool, you know. I was really hoping to do that, but I know this is not for everybody. First of all, it's not a game that everybody's into, and it's not very competitive either. So if you're a competitive gamer, I get it's boring, but I don't know. I want big aspirations for this game. This is my Minecraft, you know? Like, I want to build all sorts of crazy stuff, and I just don't have the time to do it. But I would love to. Okay, let's go turn on our other generators. Oh no, are we out of fuel? Oh. Oh, we're just... Okay. Hold on. I don't have any circuit breakers yet, so... What if I just delete this for now? And restart. Okay, while that's doing its thing, let's get the fourth set online. This is now going through a lot of fuel very fast. Damn. Alright, the good news is that should be enough to keep things running for now, hopefully. Let's see. I have to wait until all 4 generators have fuel burning though. That's going to take a minute to catch up before I can reconnect that other line. And the other thing is, you know what? I'm gonna cut off making this fuel for now, too. I don't need to make more fuel for myself at the moment. I have plenty in that container. So I'm just gonna devote all the fuel being made right now to only producing for our factory. That should step things up. We got 7 out of 8 online, but fuel's not coming out fast enough yet that I want to. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's check that one that was empty and see how much fuel it has in it. It has none, so that's what I mean, like we gotta wait until it's generating more. The other thing is like this is the limit for splitting, because what's going to happen is that first generator, you know, this is a trickle system, right? So this first generator has to fill up. So I might as well just put into this now so we can speed this up. Because these are full now, they will start to stack up and they're going to take less out of this splitter. Now the splitter, instead of doing every other splitting, it's just going to start forwarding everything, and that's what's going to allow for that last generator to start catching up. So that's why it's like a trickle system. Why you gotta wait for the others generators to fill first before these start to benefit from it. The good news is though, I can kind of like I said, because we have plenty of fuel, I can kind of jumpstart this a little bit. I can put more fuel into these machines and fill them like that. There we go. Now we can bring everything back up so we can reconnect this again. So now once everything kicks back up, I mean, even once everything's running at full capacity, it shouldn't get close to the top of that. We should still have another 30 watts or so, I would say, to play with, if not more. But I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay, good. Looking good. Yeah, no, this one's just getting a lot more fuel now. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, cool. So, the substitute... Damn it, I don't want to be down here. The substitution, you know, the trade-off here is that, okay, well, we're not going to be producing any more fuel for us for chainsaw. But I mean, come on, look how many stacks I have right now. We're good on that. We don't need to reconnect that for the time being. Right now, we just need best fuel efficiency. We need to run our factories, make sure we don't have any brownouts, and we need to maximize using all 8 of those generators if we can. So, which is we're going to get close to doing with this setup. So, right now we're at 153. I'm saying after this we're going to be close to 200. It's going to probably be another 40 megawatts, I would say. All right, so these are producing. Out of here, we merge this. This gets merged in. And the merge in is going to feed the 4 constructors and assembler. And then it's going to do the same thing. It's going to trickle into all 4, eventually building up enough. So we bring this back a little bit. Like, right about there. Oh, okay. I forgot that I was making this all with tier 2, so I gotta go get more out of the chest. Alright, come on, factory. Catch up already. No, that's right. That's valid. I couldn't add another one. It would slow it down. Wondering, do I have this right? Wait, why are you idle? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, no wonder why. No wonder why it wasn't producing at the speed I was like... I had this all added up. It should have been like 30 a minute. What is this actually doing? 5 per minute? Is that right? 5 per minute? Oh, maybe it was the copper I was thinking of, not the reinforced. 20, yeah, okay. It was, okay. Okay, well that solved that problem. I wonder why. Dang, dude. Alright, so that should be working better now. Unbelievable. I'm watching real quick. I want to see when the next one comes out. I like to eyeball the distance, not just go by the timing. Bros, I know you're not constantly watching or anything, and you're probably making calls, but basically I had hooked up this whole machine, and I had 3 outputs. 2 of them were this copper, and the other one was the plates. I only had 1 of the copper hooked up, so the other machine was just sitting there, like, doing nothing. It had all the copper just sitting in the machine. That's better. That looks better to me. That's better than what was before. Obviously. I was wondering why I wasn't getting enough. I was like, I thought we had this covered with the math, that it should have been enough. I might even be able to split this again. Let me see. I want to. It is increasing. I might be able to split this and make another assembler and add another assembler to the line. Okay. All right. We'll come back to that. Let's finish this rotor setup first. Okay. Constructor. So let's put your splitter. First splitter that allows me to place is there. Constructor. I'm trying. Yep. That's why I don't know what happened yesterday, right? I got offline. I felt like my brain was in a fog. I had dinner, and then after dinner, I just started looking at videos of like organization and the math, like for ratios for all the beginning stuff, and I was just like, oh yeah, I've done this before. Like, why did I use that? Why did I do it that way? And now that I have everything I need, it just works out. I used my starting area for all my spare parts, and I built this area the way I needed it to be built, which is, it gave me my sanity. And I started doing this last night, and I just couldn't stop playing. I was having such a good time because everything was working out so well. I put it in another couple hours last night. Yeah. Hey, good. Like I said, Rose, good for you. Why should you stress yourself out and overwork yourself, you know, if nobody else can help you in that situation? So, good on you, you know. Less phone calls for you too, you know. You need your sanity as well. Alright, and then right at the end of this guy, we put our assembler. I wish there was a better way I could do this, like stack these or something, but I'm trying not to do that. I'm really trying to avoid that. Stacking would be cool, though. Ooh, I just had a good idea. I think I want to stack them. I don't know. All right, I'll wait until later. Once I get the tickets from the MAM and everything like that, then I will deal with it, because I don't know. Right now I have ideas for what I want to build, but until I unlock the customizations with like windows and stuff, I don't want to mess with that. So I'm just gonna keep to the plans I have in my head. That's what's been working so far. All right, 3 more plates. Hey, Liar, how are you? How have you been? There we go. I gotta put power poles here. Single. I'm sorry to hear that. That's wow. Not what I expected to hear, but okay. I mean, like you said, you know, I'm in the same boat as you, working too much, you know? It really sucks right now, but yeah, I hope you're doing good otherwise, though. What are you doing for yourself for work? I'm really trying to remember from our conversations, but I can't remember what you do for work at this point. Healthcare, okay. Man, I can't imagine what that must be like for you right now. Holy cow. I mean, not that the last couple of years were a breeze or anything, but... I don't know. Anyways. Work, yes, is crazy for me as well. It has been very nuts, but, a little over a year ago. That's... I mean, you know, ever since I moved out of New York, that's kind of been my same situation, you know? I'm in Connecticut now, and, all my friends and everything, they're all married with kids and everything, so it's like I see them when they're free. And it's like, other than that, I try to make friends out here, you know? So I'm just going out to meetups and events, and I frequent a brewery. I like visiting often, but other than that, I'm not like using dating apps or anything like that. I'm not looking to find anybody, you know? I'm more naturally looking just to find somebody. And if it happens, great. But right now, dating is... not for me. Working works. It's just, you know, I can just use more breaks from work is all. Your turn. Yeah, it's great. I'm having a really good time with it. I mean, to me it's like, I guess, adult Legos. I don't know. Even Crazy said it, like you were saying, like, before I was talking about, Rose was saying that it's like Fortnite Legos. It reminded her of. I said, yeah, I could see that. But for me, it's like all the automation, the optimization, the organization, all the Zation words, you know. Everything about the improvement is like what I get addicted to in this game, and that's what makes it a lot of fun for me. But I know for a lot of people, it's like, oh my god, this is like work. And in a way, it is kind of work, but I enjoy it. Night shift. Yeah, that's rough. I give you credit, man. That's tough. Okay, this one was for rotors, so it has to be, I think, rods, and screw. Do I need a recipe? I think I need the recipe, which I have, right? Yes. Okay, good. So we'll do rods, screws, and screws. Yeah, I mean, literally, I have like notes written up on my screen with like things that I'm planning on how I'm playing the game and how to build everything, because I played it yesterday and it was just god awful. And today everything looks, in my opinion, so much better. So, and it's wasted time and effort and it looks ugly. I'm never going to use it again. So why not do it right the first time, Yeah. No worries. Have a good nap, and I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, literally, all three of us, hashtag single life, but good luck with everything, and I hope it all works out with your job, and you get some more time to relax to yourself, but thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you. So the rotors, yeah, I think that's all I need at this point, and then that all combines into the assembler, which I should have enough now to build. But these are all going to output this way. What I'm hesitant to do here is I'm trying to figure out how to stack this closer to this corner. What I really want to do is just get like here, right here real quick. Here's what I want to do. I want this to go line up with this, right? So that when these come out of here and they turn this corner, connect to that, it just goes straight up that ramp. That's funny, Rose, because I always assumed you guys were more than friends, I not, not take it the wrong way, but the way that you always talk about how you and Bob are together and everything, it always seemed to me that you guys were like a couple, like not platonic, like a together. But yeah, I didn't realize that either. Just friends. I don't know if you're being sarcastic now. I really don't. I can't tell. If you're fuck buddies, whatever, sure. I don't know. Alright, and that should be that. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. So, the reason behind... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. See, that's all I want in life, too. That's all I'm looking for. Just want somebody... You can live with me if you want. I just don't want to get married and don't want to have kids. But, I don't know. Each his own, Obviously, that is not something that most people want in life. Alright, so what I want to do from here is I want to be able to bring in this finished product, which should be the rotors, and the rotors will just go right on top of this conveyor. And it follows the same path along to this one. And then what happens is I can just put a container right next to this one for the rotors. That's what I'm going for. So, what I think I can do is I can bring up a conveyor. This guy. Like that. Oh, that's ugly. Yeah. Look at how it does that curve. I know, I mean, it keeps a straight line. I appreciate that. But that's the whole point, so... But, anyways. Oh, I didn't know that either. See, I, not asking your business or not knowing, whatever. Like, I thought you two lived together. I assumed you two lived together. I didn't know that either. Yeah. But I think it's been a while since we talked. And I'm sure if I looked back and looked at the conversations and stuff, I'm sure you would have said, like, visit Bob or hang out with Bob, not Not that he's always constantly there. But yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, that's great though. That's what I mean. I mean, that's if you're both looking, if that's what you're looking for, you know, it's awesome. Who cares? It's great. Both makes you happy. I think that's awesome, Rose. Okay, now, do I want to hook this up yet? No, not yet, because I was kind of deciding how I want to deal with this now. So, when this comes off of here, it should feed right up into that belt. But the question is, how do we best keep it composed to this corner? So, yeah, I think we should redo this. Listen, like I said, that's all that matters, right? You two are on the same page. So as long as you're both happy and it works for both of you, and nobody's upset because, you know, somebody's not getting one thing over the other, you know, over the other person. That's it. You're honest. You're true in what you want. You're happy with that. That's, you know, like certain points in my life, that's what I want. Certain points I wanted a relationship. I wanted to be with somebody, you know? Right now, I would like to meet somebody, but I'm not looking, you know, like you. It's like, hey, if it happens, it happens, great. But I'm not looking for something serious. And whether or not I stumble across it while going out, if it happens, great. But I'm not going out hitting on every girl I see. I'm not going to, like, you know, events and stuff like, singles events and stuff like that. I'm just going out to, like, breweries. I'm going out to live music events. I'm going out to stuff that I like to do. I figure if I run into somebody at something like that, that it's more likely, hopefully, that I have something in common with that person, because at least there's a similar interest where we could meet, you know? Rather than try to meet somebody through a dating service or an online thing and try to see if you can, you know, fit their agenda, you know, of whatever it is that they're into. I don't know, I found that to be the last two relationships. Like, they were not people I found to be very compatible with in my normal life. Relationship-wise, it seemed okay, but obviously it didn't work out. So the way I feel now is I'm more casual. I'm just like, hey, if it happens, great. If not, meh. Alright, back to... I'm so distracted with dating, I can't do two things at once. Okay. I need to restore the assemblers and constructors. We just got to figure out how we bring it to the corner. So we can put like 1, 2, 3. I might be able to put it in like a circle. That would be cool. So I can bring it down like this way. And then loop it around the end of here. That's a little too far. One less than that. There we go. Same thing. Bring this to the edge. And maybe like right there. Nope, too far again. Cool. So, what I'm thinking is I could do 1, 2 spinning out that way, and then 3, 4 spinning out this way, and all the conveyors are in the middle. Let's see how that works. I'll bring this as far as I can for now, and we'll clean up the rest later. Ooh, I got an achievement for conveyor belt distance. Oh, that's fun. Alright. So, first things first, splitter. Let me put our constructor to see where it lines up. Hopefully I could fit 2 of them in the space, because that would be dumb if I can't. Stop moving. Nice. Nice. Good fit. Oh my god, it fit like a... Oh, Rose, I wish you could have seen how this fit. It was like a glove. It's like one of those... Oh, mwah. I blindly put down these two machines. I put a conveyor belt down in the shape of a U, and I blindly put down these two machines in the middle of it, and it fit both of the machines perfectly. I'm so happy right now. All right, so we said rods and screws, right? Yeah, so this is Rod. This is Dangerfield. This is Rod Stewart. He died a long time ago, didn't he, Rod Stewart? I felt like he died in like the 90s. Is that right? No, it wasn't that long ago, right? It was more like the 2000s, Rod Stewart. I'm not a fan of him or anything. It's just, I remember hearing about him dying. Birdie! Hello, sir. How you doing today? Good to see you. I love that emote. That emote's so dope. How's things with you? Alright, we're gonna save on the reinforced for now. Just until I get everything connected. Then we'll double these up, make them level 2. Also, hi, Rose. So yeah, it'll come out like this. So 1, 2, and then wherever these 4 line up. So this is gonna be funny. Yeah, man, good for you. It's a good feeling, right? I used to do, because where I am here, there's not a lot of like homeless people, but when I see them, like it's like a family, like a father, a daughter, a wife, you know, like at least 3 of them. So it was in the summer last year. I drove by them, saw them, went to the ATM, got them $20, and then I had water in my trunk, and I gave them a bunch of bottles of water because it was like in the middle of July. But even the littlest thing like that, giving a homeless money, what I would do up here is I would ask the people at the drive-thru if homeless come through, if they have homeless. And if they said yes, then I'd say, can I donate a meal to them? And most of them would be like, no, sorry, we can't do that. But I gave a girl like $20. I was like, listen, if you keep this $20, keep it, but I would like you to put it towards the meal. Whatever's left over, you want to take it, go for it. But I just want to give it to the guy who wants a meal if he comes in, you know? And that was the local McDonald's. So I love that, man. That energy you get from that feeling of making you feel good that way. Not because you do it for any other... not because you do it for any other reason other than you want to be helpful, right? You want to do something good for somebody else. Good for you, brother. I'm glad you're feeling good about yourself with that. That's a noble thing to be feeling good about today. Otherwise, what are you up to, Birdie? You gonna be streaming later on today or what? I don't know if I saw you yesterday when I was streaming. I don't think I did. I could be wrong. Yeah, man. Right. Exactly. Not every homeless person's somebody who takes advantage or a bad person, right? Some people are... You can't know from a look. You can't just look at somebody and know that. And you can't just know their situation, so... Good on you, man. Like I said, it's really cool you do stuff like that, you know? You know what I don't do, honestly? Like, on the same subject, I don't... Whenever it's like supermarkets and they ask like, oh, hey, you want to round up to give? You know, I never do that. Never give it to like a company. If I ever have cash on me, I might give like $1 or $2 to somebody I see if they need it. But other than that, like you saying, like just giving change to somebody, you know? I'll take it if I have an opportunity to do that. Definitely. Oh, nice. Ignalis. I want to take a look real quick. I want to look that up. Hang on. Ignalis. Quick look at this. Hang on. Rose yesterday was showing me a whole bunch of trailers for like movies and stuff. We were talking about television and some scary shows and things like that. And I don't know, we got to talking about like games and things like that. So I was curious. I wanted to see what this trailer was about. Wait, what? The Black Lives Matter company bought a $6 million mansion as a black person. That's wild to see. What do you, who made, it's gotta be, it's a company mansion? It's under the organization? That's bizarre. Signalis. Oh, I like the art style. This is cool. It's like voxel or retro. It almost reminds me of Metal Gear. But the story looks more like Ultraviolet, Aeon Flux. Okay, combat looks like Resident Evil. Is it turn-based? I mean, the combat, they only showed one thing. Is it turn-based combat or no? It's like action. I obviously see there's a lot of story. This is cool. I mean, that HUD looks so much reminds me of Resident Evil. Yeah, the artwork is great. Oh, Big Daddy. Bioshock Big Daddy. This is cool. I never heard anything about this. It was on Humble, huh? Very cool, man. Yeah, I can see why. That's a great game. So you're saying it's creepy, like it's horror? I mean, hang on. A sci-fi horror game. That's funny. I wouldn't really take horror from that. It's definitely creepy, but very cool. Thank you for telling me about that. Hang on one second. I got a bunch of windows open, so it's like I'm having to shuffle stuff around. There we go. Silent Hill. Yeah, I can see that. Resident Evil Silent Hill definitely played very similar, so I definitely got that vibe from the combat a little bit. Let me turn the sound back on. Very cool, man. Yeah, you know, I'm actually multi-streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube right now as well. I haven't had anybody. I had one person viewer, but other than that, nobody's chatted or anything, you know, so it's not that I expected. I don't have a ton of people there or anything, but I was just curious to see if people drop by or not, you know. I also might have not set up the stream properly, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So I think maybe I might have to move this over one, but let's see. If I put a merger going that way. It's a hard game. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, if you're gonna be, I gotta look. Hang on, I gotta find you on YouTube. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I'm following you already on YouTube. Let me make sure. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I am. So I see your shorts here from Elden Ring. Got it. Okay, I see the live now, the part 1, part 2, 4 days ago. Awesome. Oh, and you set up a schedule. Look at you. My man. I like it, Birdie. I like the artwork on the page too with the cookies and everything. You got it all set up. It looks great, man. Good job. Cool. I'm going out tonight to the bar, the brewery, but after, when I get back, I'm probably gonna watch those VODs. I wanna check that game out. See how you've been playing it. Yeah, man. You are. You'd be flexing those streaming muscles. I've noticed your stream is always pretty sharp, on point, you know, with the what do you call it, the camera overlay and everything you do, you know, the slight animation and everything when you're talking. Like, that's not a hard thing to set up. You've always had stuff like that. You've always had that going. You always had a good setup for your stream. Good stuff. Everything's horror. I love it. That's gonna be cool, man. That's I definitely gotta watch that and check it out and see your gameplay. I gotta see how that's been going. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is swing this out. Oh, this is gonna work perfectly. This is gonna work perfectly now. Ready, Birdie? So I'm gonna put the assembler right in the middle here because that's basically where I need it to go. So we put the assembler like this, right? I just got to see how far it is from this, that's all. It's got to be like right here. Yeah. Closer I can get to that, the better. Alright, how far does that stick out? I should move it back. I want to move it back 1. Just so it's not protruding as much. Like that. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now, all we got to do is put a ramp on this. And it can be the same height like that. And then we attach it. Boom. Beautiful. So that's going to be our rotor. So now, I have to get this all power and link this all up because what's going to happen is this is going to go into the left port. And then these are going to merge together to go into the right one. So this can go into... Okay, put a merger right here. Going in... like that. This goes into here. This comes out and goes... Perfect! That was so close! Is this a simulation game? They wouldn't call it... I guess they call it a factory builder and an exploration game. So, I would call it an automation game. Simulation, not really, because it's not like, you know, you're simulating anything that really exists. It's not like, you know, you're building a farm. You're automating factories. So building the factories is the whole automation piece of it. And yeah, it's just progression, right? You build one piece and then that piece compounds into something new. So you need now a new piece to make that, and then the new piece needs all those previous requirements. So it's kind of like a big snowball in a way, you know? All right. How can I make this easier on me? I guess I could put the merger right in front of this. And then these can go into it, maybe? That works. Is this one gonna... No, of course not. Dude. I gotta move it over 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good when it comes to artwork and making things stylistic, but I am good at automation and all the, I say all the zations, optimization, automation, you know, like all of that. I'm more in tune to like just keep building, but when it comes to like making it artsy, I'm definitely not that guy. I will make it awful. You should see my starting area compared to what I've been doing so far. The starting area looks like, you know, kill it with fire. You know, it's just, oh god, who would have done such a thing? Okay, cool, that fits now. But the math involved to figure out all the right, you know, numbers to calculate to get, you know, okay, I gotta split this many times. I gotta, you know, boost this by this much percentage, you know, like all of that. Definitely. Yeah. That's a 2. Get in there. You can tell we're looking at the sides. So the sides on this is level 1. Level 2 makes them a little bit higher. And the belt too. Math, you say. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's me, man. Coding, right? So it's all math. Math all the way down. Alright, let me go get some more plates. And then we'll be ready to connect this and turn it on. This is the fun part, though, I'm telling you, is when you build this whole operation, right? Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of plates now. Thank god. Thank god. The fun part is when you build the whole operation like this, like a whole contraption, and then you turn it on and watch the whole thing flow, you know, as it starts to fill up. So right now it's like still at like the ore, and then it has to be smelted. So once I connect this, it's gonna like start all the action, you know what I mean? But I have to run power too, so I got a little bit more to do here, but we're almost finished. But that's my favorite part, is when you can turn it on and see everything. Okay, so this is going to take both of those, and we are going to make a... Why is the rotor recipe not here? Do I not... is there another recipe I didn't get? Oh, damn it. There might be a rotor recipe I have to find. I thought there was a rotor recipe for this that I had already. Oh. I was looking at the... I wasn't looking at the assembly. Oh my god, I just, like, gave myself half a heart attack. I was like, what did I do wrong? Whew, okay. Back-end coding? Yeah, no, I am not a back-end engineer whatsoever. Database? I can do queries. I can run a query and I can do show tables, show stuff like that. That's about as far as I go. Back-end is a no-no for me. Turtles all the way down. Yeah. What movie is that, Rose? Oh man, I gave myself a heart attack for a second there. Alright, I lost train of thought. So, I was worried because I thought I didn't have this recipe. I have this recipe. So now, what I need to do is belt it. So we got all of our level 2 belts. And this goes into here. And then we have to run power for everything, but we'll run power on the way back. I just got to make sure that all of this is connected with upgraded belts now. A book? I couldn't tell you. Like where I heard the term before, like in the originally math all the way down, or you know, blah all the way down. I don't know. I don't remember where I got it from. I know I've heard it somewhere. That one looks like it's still level. Okay. That's just one piece. All right, run the power. Yeah. The book does. Has a nice little message. Turtles all the way down. I don't know the reference. You have to explain it to me, unfortunately. Which I'm not saying you need to do, but it's up to you. I was just saying in general, I don't know the reference. And then these are going to make the alternate screws. Yeah. Cool. So those 4 have power. Let's bring power over to our assembler. Right about there. Assembler has power. Okay. Now, where are we on the circuit? I said it would take about 40 watts, so I'm thinking it'll take us up to close to... Ooh, it's fluxing though. So maybe 200, somewhere between 200 and 220. That's what I'm guessing it's going to be at. All right, here we go. Let's turn on this assembly line. So we connect these. Our ore starts getting into ingots. Ingots start coming out. And they're going to start flowing into our processors, or our constructors rather. get processed. That's what I meant. Oh, that's the name of it. I'm sorry. It has a nice little message. Okay. Okay. I'm not familiar. Okay. Infinite regress. Yeah, that's the way I've always took it. Math all the way down is just like, it's always math, right? Like the same meme with the astronauts, like it's math, and it's the guy with the gun always been. That's same context I take that as. Yes. Notion that any explanation requires a further explanation. Oh god. It's like a kid saying, but why? The sky is blue, but why? Because of the atmosphere, but why? Why the fuck do you want to know? Alright, so here comes our screws, and here comes our rods. They're getting put into our assembler. As soon as it gets enough parts, our assembler will kick in here. And then at that point, we're going to take a look at our voltage. Alright, let's see. It's only at 120? Wow. That's interesting. I don't know if that means other machines have stopped and they're like full. Over here, maybe? I don't know. But this is good. We're producing. I love seeing all my shutdown stuff over there. That's all red. All right, listen. I'm gonna give you a tour real quick, Birdie. If you're hanging out for a minute, I'll just show you my old area real quick. It's not too far. It'll take me a minute to get there, and just how horrible it is compared to all of this. So you can see the difference. It's not spaghetti, but it might as well be. Absolutely. Birdie, you gotta, that's, using expressions like that, that's the way ideas spread. So the only thing cool over here is, yeah, it is a little bit like Outer Wilds, you're right. It has a big space elevator, right? And this is like, we bring it everywhere we go, so this is not going anywhere. I'll rebuild this later. This was my original power setup. I had a vertical setup for some reason, and I found out, you know, that you can bolt all this stuff into it, so I was like, hey, I'll stack it up. That'll look cool, you know? I didn't use any foundations other than this, so everything is just laid out on grass, and it's like going through the ground, and going through rocks, you know, it's clipping everywhere. Even the drills, I didn't put them on foundations. You can hide all this, you know? And it's just, you know, for a starting area, it's okay, but exactly, as long as it works, right? That's exactly what it did. So it ran its use. It filled up almost all of this stuff, and then it ran out of fuel, and I used it to build up where we were at just now, you know? So in order for us to fly, these resources had to crawl. this area had to crawl. So, I finished streaming yesterday. I was playing for like 6-7 hours, right? And as soon as I finished streaming, I had dinner and I got off, and I was just like, I can't leave it the way it is. It looks awful. I'm not happy with it at all. And I knew the next thing I was going to do was come over here to make more stuff, make more power, make some of the parts I needed. But I was like, why don't I just start new? Why don't I just build up a whole new area over here the way I want it to? And I can use these parts from our old area, you know? And now it's like, it's got some structure, it's got some flow to it, everything's got ramps, it's all connected. So you can go from one end to the other, and like, it's all on this, you know, on these platforms or foundations, so that you don't ever have to like be running on the ground with the animals. And there we go. There's our rotors. That's what we're starting to make. So they're starting to get produced down. They're ever so slowly coming down the conveyor line. Woohoo! So the cool part about this is I need this to do our next phase of assembly. So the assembler, if I build one here real quick, you can take a look at it and see these smart plating. I need 50 of them in the top right corner. So these require 50 of those rotors and 50 of the iron plates, which is what we're producing now. So as soon as we have 50 and 50 for this, we're going to be ready to launch the next phase. So this one's already ready to go, and this one's building up now. So what I'm going to do while that is getting ready is I'm going to move our space elevator. We moved our base over here, and we moved everything else, and we're not really going back to that area anymore. So, I think what I'm going to do is put the space elevator. I gotta find an area to put it, that's the thing, so I have to figure that out. Let me... This stuff down I don't need. Because when I destroy this, it's also gonna give me a bunch of resources back, so I gotta make sure I have the room for it. And I think I took some notes on saying what else I had to build after the rotors. More concrete. Oh yeah, I need more concrete for sure. So I don't know if I'm going to wait until I get to the next area for that, but I might want to build that next while these are producing. And aside from that, what's left? Let's see. I think that's really it. Yeah. I think that's it. Just the concrete. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll build a platform up above on one of the higher rocks. So let's see. Let's take a quicker look around here. Oh wow, these are full, huh? Nice. Holy cow. This is great. Okay, what about up there? What about up on that cliff up there? Yeah, there are enemies. There's creatures, right? So this is the alien planet that you land on. There are some docile creatures that you'll encounter, and there are some hostile creatures. We've already fought a couple of them. Most of them are pretty small right now. Once I start to progress in the game more, they get bigger because you start to go to more dangerous areas. And then they start to get, like, special attacks and stuff. Like, they get, like, radiation and poisoning and stuff like that, you know? But we're not there yet. And, as far as I know, creatures don't respawn either. So we shouldn't have to worry about encountering them. If in any of the area that we already cleared out. I would have to go somewhere else, like, to find more. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here, what I like to do is make it so that every platform is drivable, right? So that if I wanted to get a vehicle up here for any reason, there's enough room to drive the vehicles. So I'm gonna put a wider flooring go around the edges here. And then I'm gonna add a higher ramp to go up there so that we can build the space elevator up there. Yeah, that should be good. I don't have to go all the way. This is my problem, man. Yesterday I was trying to sit and play. Oh, there's a here. So here's one of the docile ones. I'll show you. Let me put a ramp down here first so I can get down there. I was playing yesterday and I just had my brain was just not working. You know what I mean? It was just one of those days where I was just not getting stuff right, and I was just overthinking everything. I was trying to do the math, like, oh, how should I lay this out? And I'm like, it's literally like level 1. This is not going to matter in like 2 hours. Why am I putting so much thought into this? You know, it was really funny. It's just funny that you said that. It made me think of that yesterday. So this is a whale tick thing. You know, I don't know. They made it, and it does what it does, but it's not bad or anything. The only thing is, later when I get a vehicle, I'm going to run this guy over because he's the biggest target, and you get an achievement for it, so... And you can bounce off the top of him. Yeah, right! You're like, I can make this so much better. That's exactly what was happening to me with the power and everything, or the whole setup, that vertical stack I was doing. And I couldn't get over it. I was like, this is terrible, I have to stop doing this. Alright, I'll run over here real quick. Let me see if I can find one of the chargers. I'll show you. They're like these little rhino-looking There's bigger ones that look like rhinoceroses, but there's smaller ones that look more like dog-sized rhinos. Like I said, I think I cleared out this area, so there might not be any more over here. There's some more over here. Not seeing any. And then you got stuff like this, right? So even though that looks like a manta flying in the sky, I think you can land on that thing. You just can't interact with it. You can't kill it. You can't, you know, it just flies around in the sky. But everything else that's on the ground, the creatures that are on the ground, you can interact with. I can even, if I wanted to, I could attack that thing and it'll start running away, too. And there's also, like, you know, it kind of has, like, the Minecraft treatment, so you can turn it so that if you wanted to, the creatures are passive, so they'll never attack you, even if you attack them. You can make them aggressive only, so that if you attack them, they'll attack you back. Or you can make them default, like I have it, which is, like, you know, the ones that are meant to attack you will. Alright, I think, do I want to catty corner this? I don't think I can. It'll look like crap. I used the wrong platforms too. Okay, hang on. Do you know what I mean, Birdie? Redo it. That one was fine. I don't know why I erased that one, but the rest of them, they gotta go. I want these guys. What's going on with you for the rest of what's left of the summer, Birdie? You taking any time for yourself? Go anywhere? You doing any traveling? Anything like that? I personally, I went to California back in July, and I went to Phoenix first and drove out to California, so I had a nice little drive out there, and that's kind of like it for me, you know, like for this year. I got to save the rest of my money at this point. Work at CSS learning. There you go. Hey man, CSS is a great thing to know, for sure. It's forever useful in my opinion. It's not going anywhere, it doesn't seem like to me. Alright, cool. So now we have this ledge. So I can build this up. Yeah, alright. That's great, though. Yeah, man, definitely. You know, you just gotta get enough referral work under your belt. You know, enough samples to show people and everything like that, you know? And once you have enough referral work, that's usually all it takes. Not, you know, because you could find gigs. You could find gigs a lot easier than I could as a DevOps engineer, you know what I mean? Like, engineering work, not just front end, but like, just, you know, I'm not a front end engineer, right? I'm not a programmer, an application. I'm like a utility programmer, you know? So I build solutions to problems, and that's not always, oh, let me write a Python script to do that. You know, sometimes it's different than that. So your capabilities in CSS and being able to produce pages for people, like web pages, or even just, you know, coded projects for specifically what they're looking for, you, in my opinion, I think you can get a lot more gig work easily doing that type of work. So it's a good skill to know. Yeah, that's the other hard thing, right? Is programming is looking to get really replaced. So that's also a possibility. I hear you. All right, I gotta clear all these trees out. So what I'm thinking in my head, because I've never used really the space, the elevator's capability of typing material into it. I usually just make the objects, drop it into it, and then I send it off to space. In this case, I want to. Oh damn it! All right, here you go. You got Here's one of those little the dog-sized ones I was talking about. So you just jump over them. I have these special leg things on that make me run faster and jump higher, so it's a lot easier to fight them. And I think that's another small one over there. I don't think any of the big ones are in this area. But they take a couple hits with the zapper and then I can kill them, so. Yeah. If you don't have the leg pieces on, they're faster than you, but because I have these Blade Runners on, I'm faster than them. So I can outrun them. Yep. Oh, so these are... I forget they have names for all these things. This is a hog, I think. Yeah, hog remains, it said, but there is a lizard doggo, and it is a friendly creature. And here, I'll pick these up in case we come across one, and I'll show you how they work. But so far, I haven't seen one up here. They're bright red, so if you see them, it'll stick out. Senior devs will have no purpose. I would say to that, eventually, perhaps, right? And when I say eventually, I don't mean month, I mean maybe a couple of years, you know, like 3 to 5 years, maybe more. The problem right now that AI is facing is that it can't be trusted, right? It gives you answers and confidence, but it doesn't always know for sure that those are, it'll lie to you. It'll just lie to you, right? It'll tell you something and it'll say, oh, here, run this command. And I'm talking from a programming standpoint, right? Because that's what I use it for all the time. And it'll say, oh, this command, you know, you run this and it'll do what you need. And it's like, well, that command hasn't been used in like 2 years. It's been retired. You can't use it anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, what you need to do is run this command. And then it'll give you the right thing. When it should have known that in the first place, you know? Like, these aren't circumstances because the data is old or it doesn't have that in its data set. It's just, it has this problem based on the answers it's given to definitively pick the right solution. And depending on the problem, sometimes, 9 out of 10 times, you'll get the right answer. But that one time, you'll get the wrong thing. And if you don't know better about what it is that you're looking into, it could steer you down the wrong hole. It'll base all of its future answers on that information it gave you until you actually say to it, hey, is this right? I think this is wrong, you know? And it'll say, yeah, you're right, this is not right. Actually, what we should do is this. So to me, a senior developer, somebody who's been in a position for, let's say, 7 or more years, right? In the role, is gonna know when something like that is off, right? When a command, a simple syntax of a command doesn't look right. Or it's using an old format that doesn't seem to match what people use anymore. So I think what'll wind up happening is you'll have more people in senior positions like you're talking about who will be more supervisor roles. They'll be overlooking what the AI generates to make sure it's accurate and to work with the people who train the AI and to basically make it recognize, hey, this is a mistake, it should be improved. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna attach this. I'm kind of want to kind of just run over there and run all the way around this. It's kind of annoying. I'm wondering, I think I should just make a bridge going over. Ah! And I fell. So that's my hypothesis, you know? That's my guess to where things are going with AI. I think it definitely has potential to replace jobs, no doubt. But I don't think it'll put, like people are saying, engineers like out of work completely. I think that'll take a lot longer of a time to happen. I think it'll be more gradual, the same way, you know, we still have cashiers today, even though self-checkout exists, right? I think that it has preference, it has ability to bring people towards, you know, that direction, to want that. But I think overall, I think it's going to take a lot longer and a better trust in that technology for it to get that far, for it to get that to that point of replacing people in a professional field, you know? But I don't, you know, like I said, I don't doubt that it's not coming. I'm not sitting here saying, no, that's not 100% not going to happen. I think it will happen eventually. I just think it's going to take a lot longer than people speculate it will. I hope I'm wrong, though, you know, I hope it doesn't. I hope AI gets wrangled in, because what I see it as is, it's not AI, first of all, right? It's large language models, it's LLM data, it's large data sets that they're using. It's not, AI is not really AI, but when you get down to it, whatever the case is, these people are scraping hundreds of thousands of images and information, whether it's public, private, paid for, whatever it is, and they're consuming that into their product and saying, we can't do our job if you don't let us scrape this data for free. We can't make money. We can't be sustainable. AI costs a lot because the technology, the chips, the GPUs, the power, it costs a lot. Over time, that cost will go down. But AI in itself is not something where you can sit there and say, if we don't have the freedom to scrape all this data, then we can't do our job. That's just horseshit. It's people who want to get away with the fact that they can get the data and they can build a product off of it for free and not get caught. You know, Getty Images exists and trademarks the images that go up on that website for very reasons like this. And it happened with images, it happened with video. It's going to happen with AI. It's going to happen. These large language models are going to have to pay into Google or whoever owns the data, whatever it is, images, data, whatever it is they're scraping. And they'll eventually have to work out some sort of deal. And they'll have to be able to say, we should be allowed to build a product, ChatGPT, Grok, whatever it is, and not have to pay Disney, you know, or whoever else because somebody generated images of Mickey Mouse. And I think until the government gets involved, nothing's going to change there, you know? Music too, Spotify, look how that happened. Look how Spotify, it's like they don't pay out nothing for their music, right? But before that, what happened? You had Napster, you had all this distribution of music, and that kind of like swelled down. It kind of like, after the Apple App Store kind of went big, and Spotify and Pandora and all these streaming services, you know, FM, what is it, Love FM or whatever that music radio FM, I forget the name of it. All those stations, iHeartRadio, all those online music platforms, they just started to come out, and the model changed for how artists get paid. I think the model is going to change for how engineers get paid, and I think that AI is going to push that a lot because people who make generated images are no longer needed. People who make concept art are no longer needed, right? AI can do a lot of that stuff for people. Even writing stories, you can get AI to write stories for you, and they're semi-good, I guess you could say, you know? They're okay, but... What up, Taco? I don't know if that's running, Taco. I don't know if that's running. Hang on one second. I might have that. Hang on one second. I might have that. Do I have Chafat? I think I do. I was messing around with my streaming stuff and setting everything up. Stream elements, yeah. Dashboard. It didn't auto connect, but hang on. I think it's on. Twitch streamer. Connected. Discord bot. It's connected. Streamlabs. Cool. It's connected. It all worked. Taco, try that again. Try, if you wouldn't mind, try followage again. I closed it and reopened it. I want to see if that worked. This stream offline though. Hey, there we go. I don't know why it says it's offline, but it is on. Nice. How you doing, Taco? How are you? 5 years, homie. Hell yeah. How long have I had this account for? Let's see that. 5 years, 7 months. You've been following me. You've been following me pretty much the entire time I've had this account. That's really funny. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, see, I only made Maple Stank after a while because my true OG account is Enray. That one's probably got over 10 years. Yeah, 16 years. There we go. that's my personal account. That's the one I use for myself. And Maple Stank I use for all my gaming stuff. So like for everybody I know, like you guys, when you stream and everything, I have them on Maple Stank. But then Enray is like, you know, I follow like Linus Tech Tips and like all these other, you know, like celebrity accounts and stuff, you know, like podcast stuff I watch, you know, off stream. So I separate my gaming stuff that way. 9 years, Rose. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, I don't even feel like Twitch is 16 years old, and for some reason I've had an account. Oh god! I've had an account for that long. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, exactly. I was cool before it was cool. That was my Twitter account. I had like a super old Twitter account, and nobody else was using Twitter at the time, like none of my friends or anything. But I long got rid of that. Alright, I want to fix these real quick, because these were... Oops. Oh yeah, no worries. My bad, dude. It's only one ad, so hopefully it's not more than that. It should be just one ad. Cool, alright. Yeah, Rose, I mean, I wish, in a way, I wish I kept my account just so I could see the age on it and everything, but, I didn't want anything to do with it anymore, you know, I just got fed up with it. Alright, I think I gotta fix this, so, I forgot that I can't do what I'm doing here. The reason this is bad is because I didn't attach it before I created it, so it's not lined up to the existing grid. What I mean by that is all of these foundations are all attached to one source foundation, so they're all lined up properly. So because of that, I want to continue that. I want this to actually to be part of this bridge here. So I gotta redo these. But the good news is I can do quick all this by painting it. Oh, what's up? You gotta go? Okay. Alright, Taco. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, though. And, yeah, dude. Taco, Birdie, you guys, I feel like we get along very well, in my opinion. You're both into anime, you're both into, like, same types of games and stuff. Like, the two of you not talking to each other before is crazy to me. Because I think you guys would actually, like, get along on a lot of different topics, but... Taco, I appreciate you coming by, man. It's good to see you. And I'm glad I've been seeing you more lately. I hope everything worked out with your PC. I never heard back from you, so I hope you got that all worked out. But like usual, you know, if something's up still, just shoot me a message on Discord. I'll help you out. Damn right. That's funny. I am a taco fan. Yes, I am. Both the Twitch streamer and the food. He likes playing Dead by Daylight a lot, Taco. Alright, let's not build this all the way out, because this should just be too wide. Yeah, so that's good. And then from here... So the plan now is I want it to be up on this hill. So I gotta basically build up, because this will be underground, so... We... basically do this. No, let's do it right there. 1, 2. Hello? It's dropping frames? Birdie, is it dropping frames for you too? Because it... Okay, it is you, Taka. Okay. Alright, as long as it's just you. I'm not... I see 0 drop frames on my end, so I think it's me. I think it's you, rather. I was gonna say, because if it is an issue, I could try stopping the YouTube stream, but I'm not seeing any lag on either side, on YouTube or on Twitch, so it should be okay. Give me 1 sec. Where is that chat window? There we go. Oh, okay. So it is a network issue on your... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, man, because your download speeds were so slow. I couldn't believe that, you know? That makes sense, though. I'm glad you're getting it straightened out. Okay, so now... Made 8 of my 11 calls. 8 of the 11, huh? Wow. Damn, Rose. 18! And none of that is going to be anything that the rest of your team is going to help you with. That's all you're saying. Alright, Rose, sounds good. No worries. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Taco, yep, catch you up later, man. Take care. Oh, God, Rose. That's annoying. I'm sorry. Alright, that should be high enough. Let's see. So, 1. I can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be 1 less. 1 less. Yes. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry. All right, so now what I can do is now that we have the square, the top square, like the floor, I can get rid of a couple things. I can get rid of all this. I can do disassembly. Get rid of all this. Just not the top level, because I want to replace this with the bigger block. So now, even though these are separated, they'll always be lined up, so I don't have to worry about any of this here. I can remove all this, and it'll still be parallel with the rest of my build. I guess the bridge we want, though, huh? Yeah, the bridge we want. I'll probably make this into a ramp right here, so we'll just cut it off right here. Cool. And then from here... Perfect. Well, I mean, I don't know, is there a difference between, well, you're probably not here anymore, I don't know, I think you said you were gonna go do stuff. What was that? No, sorry, that was Taka. What I want to know is, are you getting help? Is that, like, something everybody should be doing and they're not? You know, like, are they just ignoring their responsibilities? Or is it just like, you know, you're expecting them, they should help you, and they're not, you know? Like, I'm just wondering, like, is it like where you go and help people and you're expecting them to return the favor? You know what I mean? As long as it fits your habits, right? As long as it can get you what you need, Birdie. Oh boy, that's funny. Alright, so we got the outer frame now, so I'm gonna just fill in the bottom of this, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to do like supports. I think I want to do supports like this, you know, vertical. I'll do it like every two, maybe. Something like that. Birdie, if you had the opportunity, yeah, I'm with you. That is unfortunately part of the gig, you know, like, especially if you know, no pun intended, you are doing gigs, you absolutely have to be in the customer service mindset and be able to not only communicate clearly with the customer, but also be able to recognize, you know, if they're too difficult to work with, you know. A customer who has unrealistic expectations for what they want, you know. One of the pieces of advice, you're not asking, I apologize, but I'm just going to say, like, from my own experience, one of the pieces of advice I would say is if you're going to invest time into somebody to do something where it's like they're expecting you to build something and then they come back with feedback and then you go back and forth to, like, you know, enhance, modify, whatever it is based on their feedback, have a limit. Give yourself a limit. Say, you know what, I'm only going to be able to make 3 revisions at this price. So at this price, you guys get one, you know, I get to build one, you know, model, concept for you. And then based off of our conversations, and then from that, we can make adjustments, but I can only do 3 periods of adjustment. After that, more adjustment is going to cost you more money. You know what I mean? Because you'll have people who take advantage of you, and they'll constantly ask you for change, modify, because they never know what they want. And it won't be because you're not giving them what they want, it's because they don't know what they want. So you got to be conditioned to deal with those types of people and not be rude about it, like you're saying. The customer service pointed it, but you got to be able to tell somebody, look, enough is enough, you know? So when you go into those types of deals, even if it's friends, even more so if it's friends and family, you got to be able to say, listen, you know, if I'm doing you a favor, that's one thing, but if we're working on something and it's a professional manner, like, we got to be able to say, come to an agreement on what the expectations are. Yeah. That would be my only piece of advice when you get to that point. Backups? Okay. So, oh, okay, but they have their own work too, I see, yeah. Right. Well, I mean, in my opinion, Rose, that tells me that the managers are failing, you know? Because they're not dictating out the work or distributing the work in a fair manner, that one or certain amount of people are getting backed up on the team. Especially if you're going in tomorrow with, like, more calls that you need to handle than you had even to take on today. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't happen continuously. Somebody should look at that, and if it happens more than 2 days, like, something should be adjusted, you know? So, like, does that just not happen? Do they not get involved? They just let things go the way it is? Or, like, is that not the situation where you work, maybe? Just... Just trying to make this look a little bit nicer. Make these look more like columns, you know? I see. Okay. And when you say primary in parentheses like that, it's just because you've been there for so long and you know a lot more about how things work there and stuff? Is that what you mean by that when you say primary? Or is everybody else like hourly and you're the only one that's like on full time or something like that? No, fortifying it, this is just all decorative, right? I'm just giving it a decorative look. You could literally balance an entire foundation on one pillar if you wanted to, like one tiny little pillar if you really wanted to. And people do that, you know? But I just like to, you know, I don't have any of the other unlocks yet. There's styles, like, so you see how it has like these slats on this? I could change the way this looks to like concrete or to metal, you know, you can change the surface material, the textures. I don't have that unlocked yet, so I'm not messing with any of that just yet. I'm just trying to like, you know, make this look a little bit classier than just a regular concrete build, you know, because everything else looks that way. And this is where the space shuttle's going, so I thought it would look pretty cool with that, you know? Your assigned workflow. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But the backup seems like they're never there for when you need them. 1%. Like you said, that's annoying. Like I said to you before, Rose, I don't blame you for the way you're going about it, you know, to get your work done. If that's what you got to do and people are not willing to help you, you know, what else are you going to do? Yeah, that's what I mean. Those are the kinds of things, like right there, that's the kind of thing that makes me feel like, oh, that's just a manager either shifting or ignoring responsibility, you know? Because like that shouldn't be your problem. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, that sucks. Sorry. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think like, space elevator is gonna be here, right? There's a feed that should go into it for producing the items. Maybe we'll just put it back here on this side where the opening is, and just have them come right up here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll show you what I mean. All right. So, if you've never seen this before, this part, I'll show you. I'll show you, Birdie. There's a whole animation that goes with the space elevator. So I have to go tear it down first before we can rebuild it. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Oh, and I have to go put some stuff in storage. Put no. Okay, I almost put leaves in there. That's for producing power. So that'll feed through to our power grid. All right, let me finish the rest of this stuff. And then I gotta check on that hard drive I was producing too. I never checked to see what it was making. Cool. All right, what do you got for me, hard drive? Keep silica or 6 inventory slots. So I could do 3 silica and 5 limestone. That's interesting. It's usually, I think, 6. And it gives you 3. I always want the inventory slots, but I'm going to take the silica because I could probably use it at some point. So, yeah, you get these hard drives that you find around the planet, and if you scan them, it gives you an alternative recipe to making some of the items that you make. So yeah, it's good to have those for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna tear down the space elevator. Rose, say goodbye to the whale thing. He's just chilling on top of the space elevator soon. He's still here, Rose. He's still just chilling. And I'm gonna get the space leg from up here too. If I can put the belt down. There we go. Why did it not? Usually click it twice. For some reason I have to click it 4 times. They're very hands off, yeah. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's like, well, what good are you? What are you here for? Who are you? What are you doing? You know? Alright, buddy. Well, I know you've had a fun time climbing on top of the furniture and everything, but it's time to stop. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't even know how he got up there, and the fact that he couldn't get back down is the funnier part. I would have loved to have kept him up there. Yeah, Rose is... Oh, there he is. There's the doggo. So here, let me go... Do I have any fruit with me? Of course not. This is the lizard doggo. Birdie. I can't get close to him because that plant's going to fart. I wonder if it's going to kill him. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, yeah, look, he's running from it. Yeah, it does poison him. Alright, so here, I got fruit, right? Watch this. I'm going to make a friend. So we'll put this in our hand. So I'm holding it. And go up to the lizard doggo. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Where are you going? Oh, no. Don't run away, you bastard. You're supposed to eat this. Come back here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? I have food. Stop running. Alright, anyways. He's supposed to stop and eat the food. I've never gotten this to work yet, but you could tame him, and he becomes your buddy. But he doesn't want to be my buddy. He's afraid of me. Anyways, alright, back to what I was doing. So we tore down the space elevator. So we're going to go back up to where we were and redeploy it. Yeah, he's got trust issues, man. He's like, what the hell? Come on. I played this game in early access for years, and I still never tamed one of those things properly. I have no idea how to do it. I tried so many times. I thought you dropped the fruit on the ground, but I guess not. Alright, yeah, elevator. That away. Great. Okay. So come up here. Back up to our... And we're going to go back over there to our space elevator area. Oh, I have the perfect thing for this later, too. I don't want to say it yet, but I have a way to get across this a lot easier. Probably put stairs right there, but... So if you're a cart, if we're in a wagon, the cart has to drive all the way around all this, unfortunately. That's okay. They're automated too. You can automate the gas on them, which is great. And then they'll turn up here. And turn up here. Alright, so what I'm thinking is the ports for the space elevator to bring stuff in, we can put it on this side. And I could just add more to this platform, if anything. These guys are about to have a really bad day. So turn it, I think, like that. Wait. Like that, towards the front, yeah. A creature is in the way. Go away. Get out of here. Stupid birds. And the only thing is, it's hard to tell, like, the centering on it, you know? I'd really like to get this as close to center as possible. So I'm going to say that this line right here is center. Oh, yeah. Check this out, Birdie. like birds. There's that big antenna we saw before. I like it has a siren and everything. Alright, let's lock it into place. Here comes the antenna. And it locks in. That's it. Now we got a space elevator. So now when we send all of our upgrades to space, that's how we're going to send them to get to the next tier, which we're going to be doing shortly. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. Should I move it back one? Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. I should move it like back one or two. Okay. That's funny. I could actually make this smaller too. That's okay though, I guess, right? We don't need to mess with... We can make it... Yeah, we can make it a little bit smaller. Oh, so you know what? In that case, why don't I not make it bigger? Why don't I just use this side? I'll rotate it, and I'll use this side for bringing in all the stuff that I want to make. So here, we'll put the wall up here. Like this. And then what we'll do is we'll spin this around and push it back too. So, I'm on the center line again. Yeah, like that. Let's see if that fits. That might be too far back. Perfect. That's great. Awesome. Okay. So this is going to do the whole animation again. Never that. Yeah. Oh, good for you, Rose. Yeah, that's a nice little 6-day weekend for you. That's nice. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's how I kind of feel this week, right? I took the 6 days for myself, and then going back on Monday next week, I'm gonna be like, ah. I know what you mean. Sorry, one of my friends texted me. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's this weekend? I know you were telling... Okay, well, next week. Okay. I remember you were telling me about the show. I didn't realize that's when it was. I didn't realize it was so close. That's awesome. Yeah, because I remember I thought you said October, but I guess maybe I'm confusing things. I'm just replying. I'm almost done here. What date's in October? I'm trying to get together with a buddy of mine in New York, and we just haven't, you know, his kid, his wife, and everything in his life going on, and mine. We just haven't been able to get together, so we're trying to make plans to get together next month, or hopefully in a couple weeks, maybe not even next month. The 20th. And 21st is that game. It's that whole weekend. Nice. Rose, that's great. That's right. That was the family trip. That's right. Yes, thank you. That's awesome. That'll be great. Okay, so the whole point of this here is that you basically combine items in order to make what the factory needs or space elevator needs. In this case, those 50 frame pieces in the top right corner there. And then you pipe them into the elevator. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set up a conveyor. There we go. Eventually, I'll have like these wall pieces that I can put in between walls, so I don't need to do stupid stuff like this, but... Alright, so that's going to be the pipe going into the elevator, and then we can launch it, yeah, from anywhere. We don't have to be at the computer to launch it. So what I need here is an assembler at the end. How far back? That should be good. No, please don't do that. And then for the assembler, we have the two imports. So in this case, we're bringing in for the first one, rotors and reinforced iron plate. So it just needs to be 2 containers for now. What in the world? There we go. I love the mod they made with this, with like the straight conveyor belts. It's so nice. Okay, well, we just need to fill this up now and give it power. So I'm gonna run power across the way. It should reach, I think. Cool. And then we turn this on for smart plating. And after the smart plating is made, I want this to get to the factory as fast as possible. So, space elevator as fast as possible. Great. All right. Let's get our parts, and we'll be ready to send this off and start the next phase. Nice. We got a really good amount of plates already. That's great. And rotors, yeah, not too many, but still, that's plenty ready to start. Okay, we're ready to launch. Let's go put all of our stuff into the machine. And then the assembly is going to take a while to make all the 50, but we'll get to see it count down in the top right corner when all 50 are loaded in. Don't you dare! Are you... Rose! Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. How... Where did he even come from? How he was like lured to it. He literally walked over here and climbed back on top of the space elevator again. Same exact spot. I can't. Okay, whatever. Sure. Have fun. You know what? It's his now. Let him have it. I don't care. What the fuck? All right, 50 rotors, 50 plates. What the hell, dude? Oh, now you're done? Are you sure? Are you going on the other side now? Are you gonna climb the other side? Okay, you didn't like that side. Okay. All right, there we go. I wonder how we are on power now with the 8 generators. Are we anywhere close? We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Might be able to make it though to coal. I'm not sure, but maybe. All right, so while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go unlock the next last item in the tier that we're on, which is our jump pads, I believe. I want to go see what they are. So, jump pads require 50 rotors, plates, Alright, I just need a lot more plates. There we go. Last tier's off.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Alright, so let's see how
Pioneers are
fast,
responsible
how far
for all
these can go.
workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Not close enough. I was hoping I could be able to use this from right here and get it right, get right across, you know? It would be cool. I'm gonna go for that though. I'm gonna build right here, like a little ramp. Rose, so every Wednesday I go to a local brewery that does trivia night on Wednesday. So the trivia is random. It's not, sometimes they'll do a topic, but most of the time it's just random. I will go out to go grab dinner because it's like my after work, you know, treat. And I'll just go there, hang out for a couple, and then wind up coming back home afterwards, you know. So like an hour and a half I'll go out there for. So trivia starts at 7. I usually leave around 8:30. So, but it's every week though, you know, so I know the people there and everything like that. Yeah, it's cool. Lottery tickets. You're playing the lottery? Oh boy. Are you doing like scratch offs, or are you talking like something like Mega Millions or something like that, Birdie? I haven't been playing the lotto for a long time now. I you know, notice sometimes when people point out, you know, like, oh, the Mega Millions jackpot is up to this, that, and this, but I don't ever participate in it. My dad was big into scratch-offs. I like playing the scratch-offs as a kid, and I think that's what got me out of it. I spent a lot of money as a kid not winning, and that was enough for me. Alright, that looks good right there. I'm missing 2 rotors, though. Okay. Scratch-offs, yeah. Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, as long as you're not blowing all your money on them, you know. Because that's all it takes. You win like, oh, 20 bucks. And you think, you know, all it takes is me spending another 20 bucks to win more 20 bucks. I used to be that way. I like that. I think this is gonna see if this works. Hello? You go, but okay, there we go. Took a minute. Nice! I love it. It's perfect. Ah! I forgot to put one on the other side. Now I got an easy way to get it back across. I gotta put one on that side too. Yeah, right? I mean, at least that's how it, you know, so that's like how I feel about poker, right? I'd much rather play poker than any other form of gambling because I enjoy poker. I have fun playing poker, and I can use my money in a controlled rate when I play poker. Even if I lose my money, I'm still happy, you know, to play. So, I know what you mean. Oh, I need 2 more rotors, dang it. Yeah. Alright, the freighter's back, so that doesn't matter. We got nothing else to unlock until this shuttle is done, so it'll be 20% finished now. Okay, now that's gonna land me here. So I can't put the jump pad there. I can't see. I need like a platform. Hang on. try this again. Oh man, that goes way far. Okay. So... You're a blackjack player, but my luck isn't. Yeah. That's like me, right? I'm a poker player, but my luck isn't. I enjoy it. Like I said, we used to play, like, a bunch of us as friends. We would get together at our buddy's house and play that way, you know, and sit around in the basement, watch the pay-per-view, whether it was, like, wrestling or UFC or, you know. It was great. It was one of the things I really enjoyed when we got together was to be able to do that. It was a blast. All right, Rose, no problem. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna kill me, but ooh, close, eh? All right, we'll put a Jello pad down. I need 2 more. Yeah, so if anything now, you know, like Lotto, I bought Lotto tickets for Christmas, put them in a stocking, so we have a little something, you know, they're all of us to scratch, but other than that, I'll drive like an hour and a half, go to the casinos and go play some poker. But it's honestly, I very rarely get the itch to do that anymore. Yeah, I don't want to make this bigger. I'll just forget it. You can just take 1 point of damage, who cares? I just wanted a quick way to get back across. I think this is cool. Sweet. So happy. Okay. Bring out the ban hammer. Now that Russ has got ban everything. All right. What should we do next? Oh, we were waiting for the rest of the parts, right? So, could I maybe overclock that? I could maybe overclock it. I don't know. Let's see how much extra power I have. Ooh, it's gonna be close, but yeah, I think I could overclock it. We'll make that produce faster. So we'll take 2 of these power shards from our slugs that we've been getting. And the cool thing about this is that we can overclock any of these machines, and you can minimize, you can underclock them too, actually, but in our case, we want to produce the elevator parts as quickly as possible. So I want to speed up the rate of this machine. So we're gonna, oh, it's 3, not 2. I need 3. Alright, well, at least I can see how much power it's consuming now to see if it's really bad or not. Ooh! That was close, okay. Well, I might not be able to put a 3rd shard in. Dang, dude. So I guess I should work out more power, huh? I was really hoping I wouldn't have to. But I can extend this out. Let me think about this. Oh god, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm already thinking about it. No, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I could make splitters for this and have half of it go over here to burn more biomass, but I don't really need to do that. I just need to split the biomass coming out of this. I need to split the biomass coming out of this. That's what I need to do. Because if I do that, then I could pipe off half of it. No, I need my brain for this part. Hang on. I could split this and pipe out half of it. There's nothing coming out of here anymore, so I can mess with this now. Split it that way. And this still goes the same way it does before, but then the other half of it can go up and over. And I can build out more here next to it. This is kind of cramped though. Oh yeah, go this way. Let's go this way. I'll bring it up and over to the back. I can extend this out this way more. And then I can put 8 more. I can put 8 more. Let me think about this. The problem is not that we have too slow of fuel being generated. The problem is that we have excess fuel. So really, I just need to split these. This guy. This guy right here. Yeah, I can hook up 4. I can hook up 4. I can hook up 4 right here. I should just do that. That'll be way easier. Alright. Brain's going back off again, Birdie. I figured it out. The brain's back off again. Don't worry. So, what I was saying is, I'm splitting this 2 ways, and then I had a 3rd way, and I was splitting off fuel for my chainsaw, so I had some fuel, but I got plenty of fuel for now. So I don't need this for the time being. So what I can do is I could put 4 more of these biomass burners. I don't know if they're going to fit in here, but they might. It's going to be tight, but I think they'll fit. So this pipes out, goes down the middle, and splits out between them. That'll be it. Alright, let's see. Where is it clipping? What is it clipping? That's not clipping at all. What are you talking about? Game's lying to me. That's fine. 2 of those... Oh, Birdie, I could just do 4. I could just do 4 in a line, I think. Hang on. I can just do 2, 3... Come on. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Oh, this is perfect. This is awesome. This is perfect. This is perfect. The only thing that might be a problem is this belt right here. This tight turn. Because there's going to be a splitter right here. Right, so maybe like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the only issue, is getting this to fit properly. So maybe just extend this first one out. And then the rest of them can stay in line. I like this. I like this idea a lot. So this guy goes and sits back further in. So that... it'll go in sideways like this. That should work. Come on, man. This is going to be the only issue, is getting this first connector. Once I get the first connector, the rest are fine. Because look, this splitter will go here. Right? And that goes in no problem. And this goes in there. Another splitter here. So, feeding 3 more. I can do that right now. Just going like that. But I want a 4th right here. So maybe what we'll do is up and then, yeah, we can do that. We can just put, okay, I got it. That should do it. Beautiful. All right, let's hook up the power and then we can connect it and we'll juice up. Yeah, make sure this is like clear, like that, maybe. Yeah, let's move it up 1. All right. That's it. We're all hooked up. So now, ready, Birdie? We're going to connect this line right here. And it's all going to start flowing into those machines and giving us more power. So the cool part is this one's going to fill up first. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to boost this, right? I'm going to get this to move faster so that we don't have to wait for it to fill up because it's going to take 200 to fill that machine. So I'm just going to take a couple stacks out of here. And go back to that first machine. We'll fill it up. Now this is going to back up. And now every excess is going to go back out to these 3. And that's it. So we do the same thing like we're doing over here. So now we just have power ready to go. As it needs it, it'll consume it. Boom. These ones aren't hooked up. Hang on. And that's it. So now we should add another 120 watts. Yep. We went from 27 to 360. Mass! That's mass, Birdie! That's what mass do. Mass all the way down. Alright, so now I can put this extra fuel back. There we go. And we're ready to launch our shuttle. We're ready to launch our elevator. Great emotes, man. Alright, so check this out. So now we have the 50 parts in here. We go over and we say, okay, we're ready to launch this up to our space elevator. Now, this might be a new animation for the 1.0 because they changed this. And to me, I think what happens is as we level this up, this thing is getting built bigger and bigger. So let's see what happens. So phase 1, see what I mean? Distribution platform, see? So I think we're building this now. So we'll load it. I'll wait for the autosave. There we go. I love this. They changed this whole animation. It used to be a box that got stuck.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
This is new.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Exploit. I love it. That's cool. They give you a nice little animation to like let you know the next choice in the path you have to make. All right, let's launch it. Send it. Hello. There it goes. You see the red. Ready? Oh, look at that, like kinetic energy. I love that. Like the sparkling and everything. There it goes. Ooh.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
We're building Halo!
Adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
Yes, you're right, I do.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
There we go. Oh, look at that. You can see little transports moving in and out of it. That's so freaking cool. This is awesome. I love that they added this. Just these little minor details. Very nice. Cool. So let's go take a look at the home base and go see what the next tiers are that unlock. Like they showed us the things to look forward to the most, the biggest pieces. Rose, that's awesome. So what I want to see. Nice. How did you even make it that? How did you do that? Is that a sticker? What is that? Massive. I hate seeing my face that big. What reason I made that? Oh, with bits? Oh my god. Rose, please. Don't spend money on my awful face by all means. That's awesome. That's funny. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, yes. So our next tier is coal. This is it. So tomorrow we're gonna start working on coal. So up until this point, I've had to use biomass burners, leaves, and wood to make fuel. What we're going to be able to do now is mine the coal that we find and then send that coal off into a coal-powered generator, which will then produce energy for us. So we'll have a sustainable loop of burning coal on this planet to keep us running instead. And there's also, look, we got the Xenobasher too, which we'll be able to get as well. I can get that right now, actually. I think I have enough to get that. This is great. All right, cool. So tomorrow, we got the truck station and the tractors. I never really use these, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying to use these. I want to set these up for like maybe like sulfur and quartz. It would be cool to get those delivered. And then steel production is after that, so that we can make the pipes and steel beams. And these are the pieces that we're going to need to get into the next tier of upgrade. So yeah, tier 3 is going to be good. Tier 3 is important for sure, but especially the coal. That's the biggest thing we have to get going next, is the water production for the coal and getting that all set up for power. Oh, you had them already. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't know it. Like, I thought you had to pay for it like as you did it. You know? Oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, they're massive. That's the only reason it throws me off. You know? All right, and then the tier 4. Ooh, nice. Tier 4, so we have blueprints. This is another thing I haven't used yet. That's newer, but I never really got into. So you can now design something in a space, and it's like, I don't know, a limited amount of space for this size. There you go, 32 meters by 32 meters. And you can then just copy and paste that entire structure. So if I make like a machine that's then hooked up with conveyor belts and it's going into another machine, I can then just copy that as a blueprint and then use that anywhere else in the world. So we can make templates, basically. It saves a lot of time in building things later down the line for sure. So that'll be good. Mark III belts, once we get the steel, we'll be able to start producing the faster belts. These are going to be, I think, yeah, 270, so they more than double our speed. I think right now we're at 120. You got stackable pipes, bigger storage containers. Steel production is after that. Again, this is for more upgrading towards the next tier. Bigger power lines. We get these power towers, which we can use for longer distances. It's great. And you could also use them for, like, they have platforms for standing on them too, so if you want to use them for looking out and stuff. And then the fun stuff, hypertubes. You got transport. You're gonna shoot yourself into a tunnel like like when you're at the ATMs. You get the oh god, I'm having a brain fart. You know what I'm talking about, the system that uses aromatic, I forget what it's called. Pneumatic tube system. It's basically that. It's hypertubes. So you shoot yourself into a tube and you can travel wherever you set up the tubes. And you could like hack them and stuff and make them shoot you off at really fast speeds and stuff like that. So got fun stuff to look forward to. So honestly, tier 4 is probably, I mean, I can't see what's in the later tiers yet, but I only got up to oil. So I'm guessing tier 5 and 6, the phase 2 is going to be where oil gets introduced. But that's about where I ended the game. So I've never really progressed past that point. So we're coming up to the point of where I've pretty much gotten to the limit of the game. So I'm looking forward to the new stuff for sure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to get ready to go out to the brewery. But tomorrow, we have our objectives. I gotta write these down real quick so I can remember to keep an order of sanity of what I want to do, right? So what's on the list first and foremost is I still need more concrete. So we got to be able to produce more concrete somewhere. But before we can add more to the factory, we have to expand the power grid. So we have to do coal production and produce power. Then once we have the power, then we can start dealing with producing more concrete. What we get with coal, we get fluid buffers. Coal doesn't have any sort of excess or runoff, so we don't have to worry about any discharge or any output. We just have to put the coal in, it burns it, and we get power. We're also going to be using coal for sulfur, so there is some coal we're going to want to bring in. On top of that, once we get the steel production, you need coal and iron to make steel. So we're going to need to start bringing in coal from other locations. So after coal production and after more concrete, find coal for steel production. So we're going to have our initial coal just to get us power, and then we're going to have our coal for our assembly lines like we've been doing. So there'll be a messy coal setup and then a clean coal setup. Clean coal, yeah, you know, like they talk about in the news. Tractors and truck station. Yeah, that's going to probably be not tomorrow, but we'll see. Set up a tractor, truck station for, let's say, sulfur and quartz. So that's on the list. Xenobasher unlock. We could do that now. Let's just get this now. We don't even have to unlock the Xenobasher tomorrow. This is worth having, so might as well unlock that now. And
milestone reached. The Xenobasher is a direct
too, we can unlock
upgrade
this
from
tomorrow. We have
Xenozapper.
everything for this. There's
In the
rotors
words
being
of the
produced.
engineer
So
that first developed this tool, quote,
are you playing
"The
Overwatch?
Zapper kind of
Rose,
electrocutes things. The Basher straight up
I'm gonna have a
smokes
little bit of
stuff
time
while
before I
also
run out. So if you
electrocuting
wanted to
them."
jump on and talk about
It is beneficial
Halo,
during encounters
we
with
can do that.
aggressive
But if
fauna
you're
and
in the
has
middle
been
of
tested
playing,
thoroughly. The engineer's
Hang on.
noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Rose, if you're gonna keep playing Overwatch, go for it. I don't want to persuade you or dissuade you from playing, especially since I know how much you don't like playing. But if you wanted me to take a look at the Halo stuff with you, I got about an hour before I leave or so. I was gonna have about a little bit less than an hour. I'd be glad to jump on with you. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll be around tomorrow night. So tomorrow after work, if you wanted to go on that and you want to plan it for tomorrow, we could do it then. Whatever works for you though. So just let me know when you're free and we can take a look at Infinite and see if we can get that worked out. But otherwise, enjoy the rest of your game. I'm gonna take a look and see if there's anybody we can kick the stream over to before I get going here. Oh, Squirrel! Squirrel's streaming. Squirrel Rex is an awesome dude. He plays through all single-player games on stream. Very talkative guy. Likes to engage with chat when they engage with him. So if you know anything about Horizon Zero Dawn, I would suggest that you go chat with him and see if he will enlighten you about where he is in the game. Yeah, dude, Squirrel still streams. It's crazy because it's very sporadic out of nowhere. I don't see him announce it or anything. But he just gets into single player games, and it's often games that I like to play. So I often jump in and tell him, "Hey, man, I'm gonna lurk because you're playing a game I want to go into as blind as possible. So I really don't want to just sit around and watch you play. I want to learn it myself and play the game experience myself. But I want to support your stream, so I just want to let you know I'm hanging out. You know." So I usually just do that when I see him. So, Rose, I appreciate the Gigantify. That was funny. Knocked the crap out of me at first. Coming up on 6 hours. A good stream today. We did 7 yesterday, 6 today. Getting back into it, man. I really wish I could keep doing this. I hope that I can keep doing some nightly streams once I go back to work. But honestly, it's really going to all depend on my schedule. I don't have the same mindset, the same energy I have during the day after a long day of work. You know, it's I want to relax, I want to unwind, and there are going to be certain days I'm going to want to stream, so maybe that'll happen. So I won't say no, but I'll say maybe, you know. But tomorrow I should be around, so hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Let me get the raid going here for Squirrel. Cool. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Birdie, thank you for hanging out, man. It's good seeing you. And I hopefully I'll see you in Dead by Daylight again soon, or playing that game. I got it in my on my other browser window. I got to go check out your VODs. So I'll probably do that later tonight or tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
Maple Stank, raiding with a party of 5. Ah, you're streaming again. I haven't seen you live in a long time. Thank you for stopping in with your party of 5. We are currently going through the last of the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you for being here. Birdie Smalls, thank you for the follow. What were you playing? Just curious. Or were you guys doing tech talks or someone else? I think you used to do IT stuff. Streaming again. I took a week off for like lunches. Work for the lunches. Hey, I want to play Satisfactory 1.0. I just, every time I get a group of friends together to play like a multiplayer version of it, we never get together again after one game. So it's like, cool. I say that because I guess my viewers might not have been there. Also, I think Marv joined the viewers. Hey Marv, how's it going? I'll lurk, I'll take a nap. Well, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the follow. Oops, just dropped my controller, don't mind that. Okay. Hi Marv, you're here. It's exciting. Thank you for stopping in. I saw you, so I called you out. I don't let people lurking without me saying hi. So anyway, we are on the final quest of the final DLC of this game. We have done 100% complete in the main game. We are at 78% complete in the DLC. Up to this point, as far as I know, all of the side quests are done, so we're just beating the game. Well, anytime you want to try jumping into it, let me know. Message me on Discord and free him down. Okay. I have it on Epic Games. I think they're compatible. I don't know. So, like, every time I've ever done Satisfactory multiplayer, like, the syncing is bad. I don't know if they fixed that with 1.0. we have 50 hours statistics. We have 54 hours in this game. So I've gotten most of the Steam achievements. We've gotten I know they have crossplay. I just didn't know if the syncing between like your world and my world is any better, because I had friends we were playing. It wasn't horrible, but it could have been better. And I don't know if that's just the typical multiplayer experience for that game, or if maybe because it was early access, it just wasn't find out. I don't know. It was with the update, I think, before update 1, because we played this year. I don't remember. Okay. Well, I will. You said this week. I'm off of work as well because I'm in the middle. I'm transitioning between jobs. I'm going in from working at a movie theater to working as a pharmacist, or pharmacy tech, not a pharmacist because that's a medical degree. So yeah, I'm waiting on my other job to get back to me, which isn't going to happen until I think the end of this week or next week. So yes, Marv, I spotted you. My chatbot, which was recommended to me by a streamer that I used to watch all the time, lets me see all the viewers, whether you're lurking or not, or you're a bot or whoever, so I can, you know. So usually when people leave and people pop in, I at least know you're here. So, other than that, thank you guys for coming out. Enjoy some acorns, hang out for a little bit. Maple probably wants to either get something to drink or take a break, but basically, I can't zoom out for some reason, so this is what you get. We got a lot of this cauldron to do yet, a lot of lava, and then I'm guessing this is our final battle. Then at that point we'll have the cauldron for taking over the new creatures in this area. And then, yeah, so exploring this gives us the overrides, some experience, and 7 blue gleam. The only thing for 100% complete after that would be getting the rest of the outfits. 2 outfits. Which I think I only have to buy 2 of them. And then looking for any other side quests we might be missing. We're gonna get started back here. I'm gonna keep looting all these boxes. Just go into a purple crevice. Could use another word, but... Thanks. Every update they came out with, I was like, please have the collections I want, because I had so many in my old inventory. Just shot it. Oh, it's a blocker. Okay, that's a climbing spot. thought she said now to shoot the vent. I think she meant shut it off. But it didn't do anything. And it could have went that way to grab whatever that is over there. It's a little bit glitchy. I just jumped over there. Now I gotta get over there. Okay, so let's grab. Okay.
Come on over, it's safe.
I have blue light. Awesome. Glad your guys' weapons can do something
This
about that.
place looks more like the mountain you Damon ruined it.
This ball doesn't exist. A Mega Ball? Super Ball? It's Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. How much Pokemon have you played? I mean, at least the hint that pops up also says, hey, use these ones. And yes, you can have a space in the name or not a space in the name. It will recognize both. So, if you're actually on a desktop, yeah, I didn't read the whole thing either the first time, but the second time I did. If you're on a desktop and you actually have the panels at the bottom, you can go into your inventory and see how many of each ball you have. And if you're ever idle on any of the streams that have the Pokemon community game, you're passively generating cash. So you can always buy more Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. Every time I realize I have like, oh, I'm 100, 200 grand, I'll go in and just buy a crap ton of Ultra Balls because then I can just use them. So I won't run out because I have so many. But I also have like net balls and all these other types because if you join the Pokemon community game Discord, you could type in daily or whatever in their daily thing, and they'll give you free Pokemon, free money, free a lot of little gifts and stuff. So I was gonna say it was a Tentacool, and I was like, ah, that's cool. You know, that's